Yu-Gi-Oh! Master. Really looking forward to today's stream. Should be very entertaining. And yeah, we are still on the journey to sort of climb a wee bit in the ranks. Here we're at Diamond 2. We had a pretty good last push yesterday, as high as we did. And should be some good chat going on today. And yeah, more importantly, I just got to keep stockpiling this unit. Should be around the 700 mark by the end of the day. With our objective now is just waiting for the announcement of our Tempai, hopefully in October. So we can build our way up to that. Doodle Bob's our opponent. Hopefully have a good start against Doodle Bob. Yeah, old Trident. Yeah, been pretty good. Trident, yeah, just sort of relaxed a wee bit today before getting started on our stream. So yeah, hopefully you look forward to a few duels and tournament day today as well. So yeah, lots to look forward to. Okay, the evenly match is going to help us out big time here against Ubel. Yeah, I'm good. Colt, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Got a big stream planned today, so it's going to be pretty exciting. Got a chance in this duel now. Just got to clear out this Ubel board and then set ourselves up. Not sure about this festival. I feel like I'm making excuses, but the gameplay has been enjoyable and debating passing up the gems. I would still get the gems. Like, the festival is a lot better than the XC Cup anyway. The format is a bit better in terms of just getting the points required, and I do agree with Ice Barrier being probably a bit too strong for the event. Like, it was just felt like every 10 duels, like 7 of them were Ice Barrier decks. I would add mission. They need missions specifically that you got to do, say 100 wind summons and 100 water summons. That's how it would have created a bit more diversity. I feel for this game. Like whenever they have festivals like the one they had, water and wind, or if they have another one in the future with 2 different attributes, make the summons a wee bit. Like there's no back and forth. At least XC Cup had that, I felt. The one gripe I had with the XC Cup is the fact they didn't give you loaner decks, and if you didn't have an XE deck, they gave you a very terrible XE explosion pack to try and get generators, trains. So the last couple of events haven't been great. Like I'm not saying the event was good. I didn't really enjoy Water One either. But yeah, like good to see you, Notoria, first. It's stream. Good to see the Skull Servants out. I can't wait to get my other emotes too. Like. Project on the thing. But yeah, like fill out the survey. Let them know. Like you never know, they could read yours. Shows us sheer lack of win archetypes too. Yeah, like I think they just need to sort of design their missions in a way where it encourages people to build. That's just not a good thing for us here at all with the Bow of the Goddess. It's gonna be hard to bust this. How's things, DH? Good to see you. I think a lot of people were using the Ice Barrier one. But obviously next month's the Duelist Cup. And we're back to Stage 1 and Stage 2 stuff. So the last 4 months, we've had 3 events out of Stage 1 and Stage 2. I hope they don't go that format. It's purely going first format, and they've got to change things around a wee bit, Trident, too. With that, like you've got to have events where there's a lot more diversity than what they've had. Yeah, great to see you, but of course, if anyone is in the stream today wanting to take part in the Mac Cup, I am more than happy to get their names down. There's a timer on the screen for when that starts. Well, this is actually a really nice hand. Go here, battle phase. Main phase 2. Should be able to split the board pretty nicely here. We'll go here. It's fine. Please tell me you're going to destroy the evenly match. That would be delightful. Yeah. Get your gems. Just, there'll be good and bad events, and you know, like that's just part and parcel of the game. Hopefully they activate the effect. I can steal Bow of the Goddess then. I may not be able to, actually. Like, I haven't... Yeah, I should be able to still activate this here. Should be able to force this to do its thing. It's back. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. So we can go triple taps talents. I'll hold that off at the moment. Just gotta work hard for this position. That's all we're focused on here at the moment. We will go the... Got them. Okay, that was a great couple of cards that we needed there just to get the result. But no, just looking back on the Mortal and Wind event, I enjoyed the event more than probably what I should have. Just because it had the ability to get all the gems without real panic, you know, like that XE Cup, I had a terrible XE Cup. If you look at the results here, I really struggled in the event. So where are we? XE Cup. They had the numbers on it for me. So 144 duels, I only won 58 of them. I got a 7-match win streak when it mattered. But apart from that, it was not an easy event. Yo, how's things, Shrub? Nauseous all day, feeling a little bit better now. Hopefully we see some replays in that from your Shrub on a 71 stream streak there. Very good to see. But no, yeah, like Water and Wind, hopefully people fill out the survey. And yeah, we've got maintenance all of a sudden creeping upon us on the 27th, so that's in a couple of days. We'll probably in that time do some other things in that time, see if they put anything new into the game. Maybe a Worlds campaign getting underway or something. But yeah, you always get your 3,100 gems, like regardless of the event's good or bad. Like, you want to progress your own account at the end of the day. That's what I've always had the policy of. Like, I always want to get everything that I can. I've got a UR, probably nothing. Hakuru Babylon, our 5th copy. Fortunate, would have loved another UR. Right, let's continue our win streak. Let's see if we can get up to Diamond 1. And then make that ultimate push for Master today. I've still got the whole week this week coming up to do it. But yeah, obviously we've got 3 duel rooms now during the week. So that'll make it a wee bit harder. So probably 3 opportunities after today to try and achieve the objective. We're getting the Master again this season, and a few more gems in the bank. Hand's okay, but if it's a deck that sets up a pretty nasty board, that's going to be hard to press for us to break through. Yeah, it's that time of the week again with the Mac Cup today. It is a wee bit earlier than usual. With the intent of finishing it at a reasonable time. Interesting week at work this week. I'll find out probably tomorrow if I have to work this week and then get the week off after that, just due to a few things happening. I was scheduled to be off work from the 16th to the 20th, which may not eventuate now. It may get extended out. It may be brought a bit quicker up. Just mentally need another week's break. Like in New Zealand, you get 4 weeks off on average per year for work. What are we gonna need here? Okay, evenly matched is nice. It's fine. Fine at the moment. I've got enough tools to cause a wee bit of problem here. But yeah, we just kind of get hammered in North America. Super capitalistic here. I'm guessing you, like my friend that works in America too, tried in standards 10 days. Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. they do have, which is rough, you know, like, oh, from my perspective, like, people do need, like, breaks mentally from jobs from time to time. Key card I don't really want to lose is the Seeker of Spoils. We know what's in hand. That's the good thing. I don't mind losing the Impulse, that's fine. Mechanical Trap. Okay. Fine. Okay, look at my hand. My hand's pretty good. Some really good options here, to say the least, to get around the, like, at least the Daruma Cannon, and we're just gonna look to set up basically and sort of out that card. Yo, how's things, Mystery? Welcome in. Hopefully, things are going well for you. When's your next stream? When we're going to see some more groundbreaking feats in Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Daughters Link Evolution. Go here. Defense position, okay. I'm gonna have to get rid of the Destruction Daruma Cannon anyway. That's the big threat to us. Let me get Airlifter. This is my game plan. Definitely got a Nightmare Phoenix. Get rid of the Dear Bow Star for this to work. Doing good in a few days. Hopefully, I was supposed to get to work today, but long story short, I got the day off because of reasons. But tomorrow I'm back onto it. Nice, nice. That'll be pretty cool. Let's go here. Emergency. Hydrant. Yeah, like Master Duels I've had my struggles with Master Duel. Like, we're trying to battle our way into Master. Really just trying to transition to our next big deck, really. At the moment. I'll go here. Preventer to send away Turbulence. These be Little Knights. Turbulence back onto field. Really worked hard for a good position in this duel too. This is not a bad situation to be in, so that's banished. Okay, we'll activate now. We'll get air board established. Contain. Sorry for missing the stream last night if there was one. I was super tired and couldn't stay awake. Nah, never apologize. Just get here when you can, Colt. Festivals like this also interrupt my momentum build decks I'm working on. What did you end up playing for it? European Jews. And we win that duel there too. We just done a good job just clearing their board and taking the threats away. Really happy with that. We're 1 win away from Diamond Tier 1 already. And this will be a new frontier for us. We can do it. Yo, Mike the Mad, I am doing good. How are you today? Yeah, I think I've still got my deck there from Water and Wind. I may have deleted it. Just chilling at the moment, Mike. Yeah, just doing the same thing as well. Just looking to climb. Really, I'm on this here if I can. Yeah, I deleted the deck. You can't afford to miss a stream by stream. I'm gonna stream it in ungodly time to see if you turn up, sure. How's the Yu-Gi-Ohs? Yeah, going pretty good. Sapphire, good to see you as well. Yeah, just trying to make sure I get logged in every day. I want to try to hit 1,000 days. That's sort of the big objective on this account. It is grinding away as a free-to-play, trying to work our way up. Yeah, if you are playing New Bell, do let me know, and I'll get your name into the tournament list. Of course, it's a big tournament day today. We got 16 last week, which was a really good turnout, considering how late we started it and everything like that. The Destructor of News, Tarian. Good to see you too, Hippo. Wouldn't say that. I'd be to say the news will be distracting me, probably. I do struggle in this game from time to time. We have significantly got better though. We have like just with the more exposure to different builds and being able to play some of them now, we are getting a bit better. Doing a solo grind, trying to get a decent meta deck. A decent meta deck and choice probably at the moment. I reckon New Bell would be not a bad choice. The duel's been going lately. We're on the up. If anything, right now is a very easy time for me to watch. I'm usually falling asleep as you go live. Yeah, so just know this is probably the only time during the week that I probably will be able to stream at this time. I'm hoping during the first week of September that we're able to stream at some earlier times, because I get around 8 days off. And that's where the game's trended, Mike, too. This is sort of what I was talking about yesterday. They're starting to make things too expensive in this game. Like, they're turning it away from a free-to-play game more to a pay-to-win game. And I'm fortunate. I'm very fortunate that I'm free-to-play and I'm in a reasonable position to sort of work my way through and get a good deck every couple months. This is how we've set up. Where is that list? The list that we had. Sure, it's in here. There it is. 9k gems and counting. But yeah, people starting now, probably it'll take 2 and a bit years to even get in that position for all these cards. Here. And just want the game to be more affordable for everyone, so people have equal opportunity to play things. Still got to work incredibly hard to get even. I've got another wee list too. Actually spent a little stupidity. I built my favorite deck first and used the URs for that. And that's what ultimately everyone does when they start an account, especially if it's their first one. Like, when this game first released, Mike, I was just opening up willy-nilly. I was very lucky that I was still going with this account. I was tempted to start again, but I scrambled together what was Prank Kids at the time. And they were competitive enough to get me pretty high up every month. And then I was able to sort of struggle with them for months on end. Does Indigo, the bookstore, do business in New Zealand, Triton? I don't know if they do. They might be able to ship New Zealand way. Insects will be a lot stronger, I think. I've been playing with the new Fish Portal late. Fish are fun. I have to build something with Fish at some point too. Like, I've got a certain style of deck that I've sort of played in recent times. Yeah, we've got to always explore the things in Yu-Gi-Oh! Got to get the win here too. It's a fun deck, Prank. It was a good start. It was a good starting deck for me in this game. I had a wee bit of experience of beforehand. They started to try sell Lorcana and Pokemon cards here. The good old days we have my Tri Brigade deck that I've never learned. I've still got Tri Brigade myself that I have to sort of put some time into. It's a decent opening hand. At least we're going first. We'll go HQ. Hoping they got something stupid like Maxi in hand. Thank you. Played a little bit of the Pokemon TCG. Not too much of it, but I did stream it for a few weeks, a couple years back. We'll send Fire Engine away. They've got a hand to interrupt things. No, they don't at the moment. Okay. Do I send away deliberately here, the HQ? Should have sent that away. I had a feeling that Ashen Hand. That was back before they changed the program they use. I don't know if I like the new one or not. They've sort of combated me there. That one. One thing I like about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the complexity of the game and the different strategies that are involved. The other ones are still not too bad to play, but it's always going to rotate back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, this is going to be pretty much lethal this turn to start off with. I'll show you what I have for Try Brigade 2, Hippo. I did want to play a Tri-Zoo deck for a while there, and it just never it never took the lift off. I will build it eventually though, because I want it for like the duel room and that. Which by the way is tomorrow again. Been playing Fright Fur and almost beat Snake on Fire King, but actually misplayed 4 times in a duel. Fright Fur is a dangerous proposition to go up against. Just with its some of its extra deck that's been so good that they can play with their Snake Eye Fire King. One thing it does have the ability to recur resources back pretty quickly. I would dare say this game will have a ban list on the 27th with some sort of new update. Here. But yeah, taking on one of the better decks in the game, just with nothing on board, just an insta loss. Should have sent the HQ away. I was tempted to send that away just so I had a Turbulence play and I could play 4 face down cards. Even then we were struggling big time in the duel. But yeah, nothing wrong with playing a pure Red Eyes deck, SF. I just wish Red Eyes had a better direction on where that deck was going. Like, it does this thing, it does this thing. What are your thoughts on Floodgates? Do they have a place in the modern game, given the length and versatility of combos these days? A well-made Floodgate does certainly have a place in the game. Like, all the strategies that Yu-Gi-Oh! Have, sure, we complain about, like, certain aspects. But you got to have all these strategies in the game, or the game gets boring. You know, like as long as the Floodgate's well designed with reasonable ways to get around it, if it is played on you, then it's fine in my book. But yeah, you want enough diversity in the game. That's the big emphasis in any card game. But Yu-Gi-Oh's got some hard decisions to make over the next wee while anyway, how they direct where the game's going to go to. Fort Oasis Stone, my god, if they ever get going, they hit hard. Yeah, like, I'd love to finish my UA deck. I'll show what I've got for that deck as well. That's my favourite deck. I haven't played it in a few years, but certainly everyone should know, like, I've got 2 Dunkers here. And that's a bit they've got to get right, Mike. Like, watching someone play Solitaire for 20 minutes is just not fun whatsoever to watch. They definitely need to tidy that aspect of the game up. Just like Floodgates, because they stop interaction, but maybe not all Floodgates are like that. like as I was saying, as I was pointing back to, well-designed floodgates are sort of be the way to go. So then you're not hurting the interaction enough, where it just halts the duel. I'm gonna keep opening up these packs. I just want to keep churning away and try to get these 3 copies of everything. Anyone else for the tournament today too? So far we've got you Bell signed up too, by the way. Like Nibiru is a great example of well-designed flagate in Maxi. I don't know about Maxi in the current state of things. Yeah, Maxi is one of the cards I'd like to see go. Like, the Mole Chummy cards are going to replace it anyway, and then people start complaining about those. It's an ever-going problem with the game. This is not a bad hand, actually. I don't mind what we've got. Do we have something in hand? Do we Poplar go there into one of those dicey hands that we're going to have to struggle with? That would it absolutely would. No, we got impermed. It'd be an interesting day when Maxi's banned in this game. I totally think it's going to get hit. I think they'll have the Mole Charming cards, and by then I'm going to get rid of the Lifter and Extinguish. That's not a catastrophic loss or anything like that. I don't mind that. Okay, I'll get you down to maybe Sapphire. That is all cool. Like Rebar, okay. The 500s. Haven't been out and out punished yet. Yes, they never gave us a bundle of Maxi. That's not too bad a position here. Let's see if we can build on that. Dear Bow Star is not a bad we draw, actually. Gonna keep Talon in hand. I think last year in the Worlds event, I think at the 120 odd duels there was 108 times Maxi was played. Okay, don't mind the Poplar being hit here. I've still got what I need to sort of construct my turn. Just gonna construct this turn. We'll go Pavina, I think. Don't you think if anyone has the ability to play Maxi, it gets balanced a bit and slows down the flow? It's almost an instant win condition, Mike. Like, you're forced into deciding whether you play your combo and give the opponent a whole lot of cards, where you halt your turn, then the opponent beats you up badly the following turn. It's a pretty rough one to sort of... okay, we'll go Nightmare Phoenix. Yeah, it's not a healthy card. It was a good card back in its time, around when it was released, because there wasn't too many combo things going on back in the day. But every deck just sort of spams out a good board now, and it's just not a good option. I think the intention was there when they designed Max C conceptually. They just didn't balance it out well enough. Salinas. Zone there. I probably should have just went Ambler Whale there. That was just not a very wise decision. Yeah, made a pretty bad call then. I need to continue to attack. I've left myself pretty vulnerable. We should have just went Ambler Whale and just been done with it, because we would have had the play for the Promethean Princess at least to break up their board. Yeah, made a mistake. That's us. Out of that duel as well. We're going to be 3 wins away. Well, man, that is indeed the rules for the matchup. If you do want to enter, do let me know. That's negated for the turn. They have screwed up as well, because they called by my Poplar earlier in that duel. Which is good. It's a good thing for us, because I had a pretty terrible ending to my turn. We're going to have to go another Link Reaver. They've got Amazingly 2 in their build. That is not a card that I wanted to draw. Turb. Got to construct our turn. Yeah, I'll be playing tempo. Don't you worry, Ubel. That is our next big project. I don't think I had enough plays to get Turbulence that last turn. The way I had set up. I don't think I had the plays to get it. Where are we? So we've got another face down there. We'll go Alert here so we can draw Pavino. There's the tournament start. Any restrictions need power, so there's a timer on the screen for when the event starts, and the rules are there. So you can play any deck you like, swap at any time. Just gotta let your opponent know when you're swapping. And yeah, we go from there. So we'll go. Do we have E-Fire in there? We do. We have that there. Perfect. At my Poplar. constructing my turn here. I'm just gonna go for the big play in a moment. Here. Let's go into Celine. Getting more and more nervous waiting on this list to drop a goddamn money. I reckon it'll be next week. It'll be Friday or something next week for the big TCG one. Just enough play there. Okay, what have we got? Here. Oh, smorgasbord of stuff to send away. I will pop that there. So what, nonetheless. What helped me there is I called by the poplar there. I'm just gonna go back to this replay just to see there. If I could have summoned Turbulence the turn earlier. That's what I just want to check. I've got all the missions and that done, because it's always good to analyze some of the duels that you had and go from there. But yeah, as mentioned, E-Power, if you do want to enter, please do let me know, and I will gladly get you on for the event. So it's going to be a bit earlier than usual for the tournament. Yeah, I'm doing replays. We do replays all the time. I'm more than welcome to put them up. I'm just checking this one here. Just see if I had an opening move for the Turbulence, where else I would have finished off the battle. But with Konami, yeah, you can redeem one now. Absolutely. I'll just let that go through first. So this is my hand here. So this got impermed, so I could not really go into any other plays. So I had to play 2 face downs. Yeah, I couldn't open up the Turb that turn. So I even lead correctly here. I had to send that away. Shell to send away for Link Rebo. Yeah, I think we did that right. But yeah, absolutely. The replays are there to redeem. See how this deck is getting less and less impactful because less people are playing the deck. That's sad. It's still a very good deck to even learn in the TCG. What decks are that? I know you, Bell. I'd like to, but I don't know if I'll be able to make it all the way through because I'll be starting around midnight for you. Okay. That's... I will get you down as E maybe. If you're around that time, we will get you in. If not, that's fine. Ooh, okay. This will be pretty good. I'm looking forward to this replay now. Bit of Synchron stuff. Nearly got my Synchron project nearly complete. I just got to keep chipping away at getting the old card here and there for it. Yeah, like, slowly getting power creep rescues, but it's putting up a mighty effort for me. It's done a good job. I've got to play it for another month yet still, so... yeah, the struggles will continue for me. With the way I'm positioned now, at least, in knowing Rescue Ace is going to be competitive enough for the foreseeable future. I've done pretty well anyway. I don't have even the optimal deck. How long are your tournaments normally? I pass out before they end. About 2.5, 3 hours for really good long tournaments, E-Power. I've been hating for rescue ASUR hits, but they never came. I think that it's just going to get power creep. I don't think they'll do anything about the deck now. Guessing I'm about to scrap your remaining rescue ace cards. Fair play. I'll just retire my rescue ace deck. It'll just be a dual room deck. Good way of finishing the duel, and very, very nice. I think the only other hit they possibly will get now is like Bonfire going to win. I don't even play Bonfire now. Well, I don't even have it. I don't even have Bonfire. So this is gonna have to serve me well for the next month or so. I think it will be competitive enough. We'll be able to clean up reasonably well in Duelist Cup with that too. I'll try to hit the store and grab some energy, so I'll let you know if I think I can do it close to the time. Yeah, I'm good as gold. Good as gold. I haven't got you officially in yet till near the time. Very important duel, this one. But Loxy, thank you so much for that that replay too. Like, it was just good to see something a bit different being played on ranked. Hopefully that is going well for you too. We'll go first. Right, hand's okay here. It's playable. Got a good opening hand anyway, so they try to be interruptive here. I've at least got Hydrant. Good. Don't mind that. I've got Hydrant anyway. Got emergency to dodge. We will go Turbulence. I think I just ran into the Wind and Water event stun deck. At least I think it's stun Yosenju. Not really stun. I played Yosenju in the event. It wasn't really on the stun build. Yeah, and for me at least, I'll get through another month. I am very much looking forward to not playing it though. Like, it's been a deck that it'll be, by the time I finish with it, like 5.5 months on, like half a year. It's just crazy. Yeah, it depends on what version you're seeing. I don't play normally a stun version of that. Right there. Are they gonna stop that? They are gonna stop this. Oh, they're not. Okay, we'll take it. Contain. A screenshot of the deck. They had like 2 Droll, 2 Magic Cylinder, 3 Solomon Judgment. Yeah, you can play Yosenju in that way. Absolutely. I played Ghost Mourner in mine. Kinda helped. Got them. Okay, that's us up to Diamond Tier 1. Okay, we've achieved one thing today, which was to get up another rank and get ourselves a few more gems. Ninth copy of that card. 22nd copy of Moki Moki Kings. Absolutely insane. I'm getting consistent URs. I'm just not getting the URs that I need from these packs at the moment. Yeah, just gotta take it one duel at a time. Just gotta play a pretty solid duel throughout, if we can. We'll go first. Put it... Just put it in the deck recipe section. Are you gonna ash that? Okay, it's all good. Really want to use 1 for 1 for Max C, but it is what it is. Oh, in theory, go there. We have to go airlifter. Got them surrendering as well. Okay, that is exactly what I want. I wonder what they were playing. Fair enough. I've been joining Raid Raptors a lot lately. It's not the best, but it's fun. No Carly anymore just because Carly feels cheap, even though it's a pretty solid way to climb. I have seen a few Raid Raptor players doing the rounds. It's a good deck to climb with. I've got a few of the Raid Raptor cards. I did get a lot from XC Explosion. I did middly open up probably a bit too much of this pack, but got the bulk of the stuff for them. I need to get Arsenal Falcon at some point. I want to get the Generator Boss Monster at some point to play Generators. Yeah, overall picked up a lot of things from that set. But gutted I didn't get Exciton Knight when I had a... What do you think about that? It's a good card for just certain formats. Just gonna have a wee look at your deck recipe there too, Sapphire. We're gonna have a wee look now. Yeah, that's a general strategy that the Senju can play. Just by looking at that. Yeah, they play a lot of stuff that bounces stuff back to hand, back to deck, return to hand. Yeah, that's a version that I probably wouldn't play. I played a Yosenju Kaiju version, which kind of helped me out big time. Right, let's continue on. At least we started well in this quest to get to Master 5. If I get an opportunity to get up, we've got to take it today, really. If we can get Master 5 with a few days to go, then I can maybe make a push up to the ultimate goal for the season, which was Master 3. Just due to time constraints. Hopefully get a good hand here. Yeah, hand's okay, it's playable. It's absolutely playable. Yo, Karma's Angel, hello, hello. See, okay, Ash Maxi. Perm, okay, it's fine. It's really hurt the turn. We'll go Link Karibo. That pretty well navigate me that turn. I actually that there, and I had a feeling they'd impermanent hand with the slight pausing. Okay, that makes things incredibly nasty. Get that locomotive for the next turn. Just got to somehow survive the turn here. We've got to play a pretty clever game. I will end turn. I know what Avada does. But yeah, I quite like some of the mates that they release, but they are a waste of gems, per se. I just feel so if I start investing in those, I'd just forget about the main purpose of the account is to try and get, like, all the cards that I need. Wrong. Okay. Into Charmer Blaze. Okay, they are going to build up a wee bit of a combo here. What have you been up to, Karma's Angel? Hopefully getting some good Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels in that in. Evenly matched. It's a big one to have. They'll still keep the Avada on the field, I think, just so I can't do anything still. That's pretty good. Like, what did you end up playing in Water and Windfest? Origin. Ooh, okay. Maxi, okay. We'll let them have Maxi here. I'm just gonna hope they don't draw into anything, which is pretty mighty, considering the task at hand to get rid of the Avada. Yeah, I think a lot of people did go Iceberry alone. I played my own deck. I played Lucienges. I had a good finish to the event. Ultimately, though, like, probably could have cleared the event quicker if I did play the Iceberry alone and started to learn something a bit different. Yeah, Senju was a comfort deck. I probably need to get outside my comfort zone a bit more in regards playing like decks like that. But you got to play things that are suited to the event that just fit the bill at the time. Phase, main phase 2 in phase. Okay. We'll go here for Fire Engine. I want to bait that Avada. Effect Valor. I don't mind the Effect Valor on the Hydrant. That's fine. Never seen Eggmaster pack, but what the heck is this card? It's just been released, Sapphire, in the recent pack. At the very least. That in play as well, that's fine. That's going to be the Curran. They've got too much, a wee bit too much firepower for us. Yeah, played that beautifully. Not a lot we could do there. Like, we tried to give ourselves a little bit of hope there. Probably should have just kept the Avada. Well, I had to get rid of the Avada anyway. We had no choice. Never used the Ice Barrier deck before, but I found it very easy to pick up. They want the tactical try builds. I'd love to learn this at some point. Full power. So where is that card? I'll show you where that card is. It's a good card, but you'll probably get play in certain situations and not. So that's the card there. Got some use, and then it'll probably fizzle out after a bit. Always hate looking at that pack and seeing how expensive Voiceless Voice is. What stopped me investing into the build. Right, let's get back to winning ways here and sort of try to navigate our way to Master 5. We've hit one objective for the season, which was getting all the Platinum and Diamond Gems. 1 out of 3. Hopefully we can hurt 1 out of 3. We'll go first. One thing I'm happy about, I am getting consistency with my draws too, so it is it's really nice. Okay, that's a good enough hand. Activate. Okay, they're going to allow me to have that. Okay, I'll take that. We carefully construct our turn, so we'll banish the Hydrant. Preventer on the field. Okay, Max C is activating. That's fine. Just think through my move here a little bit. What have you got in your hand? I might triple tap this Talon a bit early. Yeah, okay. Got Imperm. That's a nasty hand. That's an incredibly nasty hand. What a hand this is. This is going to be awkward to try and deal with. Oh, we have to make SP Lord Knight. That's a given. After I complete the Vampire deck, I'm working towards the Blue Eye set. Might try to make an Overnight set because that card art is beautiful. Yeah, no, Overnight's had recent spawn time, so this is this game. I think we're in an awful spot here. Yeah, that is gonna Gamma me. Could have got rid of Gamma. Well, you know, you want to draw an insane hand if you're ranking down. That was just one example of... Okay, they're going to allow that to happen. Okay, right here. Anything. What an annoying... If they don't win this turn, there's just something wrong. I'll see what they draw into. I will go max seed by some divine miracle drawing into, say, the Nibiru that's in this deck. They have that covered. That's what max seed does. Max seed was put up an example before. That giving them the extra Q cards gave them that Ash Blossom, I dare say. Can play. I had to commit to somewhat of a board. The other one, I hit Primera. Tournaments are today. Meteoric Album 04. If you have we look on the screen, there's a countdown towards tournament today. If you want to play, I will definitely could use the numbers. Yeah, it's all good. A lot of people do ask if there's a tournament today and whatnot. I just have a countdown usually to it on screen. So yeah, 1 out of 3 should be able to close this one out. I will flick that off to the end of the turn. Probably would like something like evenly matched, but even then, like, the problem we've got is the Centurion are pretty well set up here to sort of close this one out. We've probably saved this person from going down. Ultimately, we just need to keep winning ourselves. We don't want to sort of go back down to Diamond 2 after all the good work that we've done in phase. SP Little Knight is back on field. And they've already got the set up. Wake Up Centurion, and they've got another level 8. The SP Lord Knight's gone, and yeah, this is just practically all over, I think, unless we draw pretty well. Don't think we're getting out of this one in a hurry. Yep, still can enter the tournament. It is a few hours away. We will get your name in that down though. So 2 hours and 16 minutes from now is when it starts. But I'm more than happy to take you in. Is it F Wago Blaze? I'll call you Blaze for short till I get the correct pronunciation of that. I appreciate you joining us here today, and it'd be good to see how a new player goes in the event. Always excited when a new player says they're keen for the event. Let's get back to the dolls. 2 hours. 2 hours to try and sneak up to Master, potentially. Lost the point flip. I need a good go second hand. Been waiting for a day like this. Yeah, but give you all the best of luck. So yeah, just note the rules of the tournament. You can play whatever you like and swap out in time. Just let your opponent know you're swapping best out 2 out of 3 match. Yeah, just it's free entry. I've already got you entered. You're all good. Yeah, free entry for all. It always will be for the tournaments. They're playing. They must have had a dreadful hand. What? They must have had something abysmal in play. Yo, good to see you, Night Phoenix. Big shout out. Last was playing Dragon Ball Super Card Game Fusion World, and they're amazing to watch. Hopefully you're enjoying that game. Now, did you play the new Dragon Ball Z game that was out? Ooh, I don't know about this hand. Is this the, what do you call it? That Ash. Okay, we've got triple tactics. I can draw 2 cards. One good thing about that solution. And I can at least build up into a nice opening play here. I'll just draw 2 cards. That's helped us out big time. Wanted. Yo,
who's the man?
If we go Blaze, well, Blaze for sure. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our community project multi. Are you looking forward to Sparking Zero releasing in, I think around 6 or 7 weeks from now? I'm going to play that probably on stream. Different. Have you got Imperm 2, Steve? You got Effect Valor. Okay, I've still got some plays. Gonna set up Amber Whale. Don't want to overextend too much here, ideally, but we've done a reasonable job considering we got Ashton Effect Valorant. I'm pretty happy with that board, you know. We've got a reasonable position to work off. We'll see what they're playing, and then hopefully the Max C comes into play. I'm happy that those two cards are out of hand. This makes me think they might be a bit unlucky if we see Max C get played. Okay, but opening the Spirit Gates, okay. Gonna need some good draws here. Gonna have to hope that they don't have anything else in hand. If they have something else in hand, that's pretty unlucky. We're just gonna get targeted 3 times. That'll be us dropping that duel. I think we have to be quite aggressive. I think we have to hit this straight away. Got the Spirit Gate. Yeah, Pokemon Unite's not a bad game. Like, I have seen quite a few people play that. Can get pretty addictive after a while. Sorry, Lotus. I think this is game anyway. Get away.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Yo, thank you so much, Bison1771 for the follow. Good to see you in the community, my friend. Nightmare Pain. Yeah, it's gonna be sort of really hard to get back into. Like, I could have probably destroyed something a bit different there. We'll go Amber Whale. I got the Charmer. Hope everyone's saying how bad the water event was in the survey. I preferred that to the XC Cup, but still, it overall wasn't a good event. There was too many Ice Barrier in the event for me. Like, they needed to weaken that deck a wee bit more. Well, they had to be a bit more clever with how they did the missions. Like, I would have had 100 wind summons and 100 water summons of sorts, either if your normal was special summoned. Would encourage people to play different builds to complete the objectives. I think they need to be a lot smarter in that area. So it encourages people not to just play Ice Barrier, get through the event. They have to play, I had to play a wind deck, I had to play something different here. And that's where the diversity in that arrives. So just 3 attacks there, and that's all over. All she wrote that game. But no, I probably would give the event 5 or 6 out of 10. Like, the XC Cup was probably a bit lower than that, probably 3 or 4 out of 10. Just poorly executed in terms of those. Yeah, just 3 direct attacks. Use game. That is just you ballad at its best. Obviously next month's the Duelist Cup, then after that, hopefully we're just back to normal scheduling, like with, like, just well-designed festivals. I'm just a bit concerned about this game. Like, they had that XC Cup out of nowhere with Stage 1 and Stage 2, that they're going to do, like, other, like, Synchro Cup, Fusion Cup, with all that in mind, and that's just really unfair on the player base. But they will do something like that. I think they're going to have a lot more of those really tough events where you had to get to TV19 at the very least to get through. But that card's really impossible to summon too, Fugio Richie. I only used the Ice Barrier alone deck because I didn't have enough to make your own deck, and it was the easiest to figure out instead of the fish and the roids. And it was a really strong contender too, Karma's Angel was a good deck. The loner decks were reasonably good in this event. second. Just need a good go second hand. Definitely matches quite good. Against Voiceless Voice is always a tricky match for me. Would have loved to build this deck once again, just too expensive. I want to get a deck for every mechanic. I am going to be working overtime on this account still to get everything that I need. Also, the Goatee is literally worse to play against any other cards in general. Just the ability to get cards from the banished pile, right, and just be able to synchro summon their way up. This banishes too. This hopefully is quite devastating to them. Yeah, deactivation, okay. It's gonna be clever here. Need a good draw. We're gonna have to bait pretty well. Hello, Prayers of Voiceless Voice. I think that can only be activated once per turn. Love if I drew my second evenly. Impulse. Okay, Impulse is fine. Oh, of course it will give out. Like, it's always the ambition to get everything right in the game. It's going to activate more than likely. Okay. It's Herb. Didn't mind the event, to be honest, because it was the first event I managed to end the end goal with. Target barrier. Incredibly good follow-up. I have to be tactical here. I think I have to take out that there. Let's see how we set up here. We'll get contained down. Dual pass to 92. You're nearly at level 100. Always level 100 in the dual pass is so vital. Just gets the UR and SR that you really need from the event itself. We will probably go reinforce. Good to see you, Borky. Hopefully things are going well. I have to catch up with the worst stream. I have been not been able to stay up late enough to catch her stream, unfortunately. We'll go the Promethean. To swing this card back. Get that out of the hand. Just gotta try and put enough pressure on. I think I just woke up for work, Borky. What's your schedule like for the weekend? Hopefully get a bit of time to yourself. It's back to the field, okay. It's gotta be resilient here. You troll. Okay, impulse. The turbulence, so we survived the turn. This is gonna be hard to out this Skull Guardian. Love to get Hydrant back. That's something I really would love to get back onto field. They are going to get tear outs. Okay. One thing is I can't target. Can destroy if they remove things, however. Then also have to reach platinum full because all the good players were doing the event and went up against the easier players. Yeah, like, it depends on your run, though. Like, in terms of that, like... There's always good players floating about, and, like, you must have had a reasonably good run. You would have been wrapped, though, to go up the ranks. Like, people do complete the event super quickly and then just go straight back to ranked and sort of grind out whatever they need to get. Down, okay. Battle phase will get rid of Ambler Whale. Kind of realised Orcus Runic is better than Whitewoods Runic for how I play. How's things are, Lee? Hope you're having a good weekend as well. Pop that there, okay. Ambler Whale. You target ritual monsters for attacks. That is so annoying. The card in itself. Mondo. Pop that back for him. Barrier. Also, I realised that people are telling me just to attack already while I'm under the Runic battle phase is a pet peeve of yours. Yeah, I've got a wee build up of plays here still, like with... I believe, really. We've got the Promethean at the top here that we'll probably try to utilise against. Annoyed that I've got Evenly still in hand here. We're gonna have to... We'll go cool by him. I'm gonna activate that, and that is gonna have to force me into doing this then. Okay, we're gonna have to go rescue. Let's go Hydra and let's bring Hydra there. Yo, how's things, Ultra Vegito Blue? Hopefully having a good day so far. Okay, so we've got to be on the button here. We've got to go for the... We'll activate this. Yeah, like, people don't realize that the runic just stop you from doing your turn. It's solid enough. Depends on where Colossus has been played, you know. We'll activate there. Time to play. Trying to think how we play around this. How much row to work with? I need to get Airlifter out somehow. I'm gonna activate here. Life in New Zealand, yeah, it's not going too bad. Just pretty chill at the moment. Pretty expensive to live at the moment, but getting by. Just hoping things sort of settle down a wee bit. How about yourself, Bulky? How's life going for you? A lot of effort here to just get the board into a position where we might be able to challenge here. I'm going to try and flip this other card down. Probably need to focus on a bit of ranked, to be honest. Ultra Vegito Blue. We will see how things go because I want to get up to Master. We have 3 duel runs a week. We have them tomorrow, Wednesday, and Friday. But if you want to have a duel, I'm more than happy to do it. Just note, however, we are making a big push to Master, and I would prefer doing that at this point. Star, that's a good redraw. Okay, we're going to keep pressing on here. Send away the evenly matched. Again, it's just constructing the turn to try and net us out a result. What's my rank at the moment? Diamond 1. At the moment, we are going to go into here. Celine, we will go Serena. got to think through my play here. Blocked my zone a wee bit. Okay, so we have the Masquerader here, so I've screwed up a little bit. That's fine. Hope you win every tool on the stream going forward. I would love that, Borky, if we were able to do that. We will go now into our big play, which will be... Let's go into here. Perfect plus monsters. Okay, we're gonna go here. Trying to construct this turn half in time. That's got protection now. Let's go and grab Turb. These two cards officially, just so I've cleared the board. Zelanis. I want to get activating effect here. Send that away. Right. Sure I set up correctly. I've got to get low down, face down too, and clear out the other two cards. Got time here. We've got enough time. Attacker. Clear. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that play. We somehow do it. Alpha Cunny. Let's go. Welcome into the stream. That was well constructed, that move. Had to maneuver around Voiceless so well then to get that result. That was a tough duel to... There we go. That's one of my more memorable ones. I like watching these sort of replays. We'll save that replay there. That was pretty well done getting through that. They were pretty well established in that. Had to fight really hard to get that set up. Had to do a bit of baiting a wee bit to set up that board. Ultra Vegito Blue, if you're keen for that duel, I will give you a duel. But yeah, however, just know we have 3 duel rooms normally a week now, so leave them out of time there. They had to had to destroy 2 plays for the barrier too. Didn't even use evenly in the duel. That's what I was worried about. We kept that in hand for so long. But yeah, just note, redeem the channel point redemption, but just note, however, like I do normally have duel room nights now, and that's where people do get their duels. But we will make an exception this time. Let's try to turn and destroy that. Just sort of watching what I did there. Yeah, so we cleverly did that so Skull Guardian couldn't do its thing. Into Promethean Princess. Force that activation of that card there, which was not a bad move. Ambler Whale. Yeah, Yeah, had to go into the draw phase, swing this back into play. Trying to get Preventer there so I could apply some pressure. We're going to reinforce the Turbulence here. So they couldn't get rid of me this turn, which was a good thing. Reinforce would send away, grab Rescue back straight away. On a Mondo. That helped me out a little bit admittedly. So I was specifically targeting their barrier. And then I had to rethink the situation again in this duel. So this is the tricky thing about that. I went Cool Buy. I went Radiance. I went Rescue straight away and got the Hydrant. Turn was carefully constructed anyway, so we got the 2 face downs that I kind of could use. Alert. The next deck will be making Tempai, the main deck that I'll be making. Yeah, just go wait for it to be announced. What I did there, just to force that's fine. I had enough plays to sort of get what I needed here. This was an incredible top deck. It's getting that bit of an extension on the play. That got us Charmer Ablaze into Masquerade. I had to think here because I did screw up the lines ultimately. To do that, Celine. That went into Promethean that way. It's your ID number to add you. I'll just create a duel room for Vegito Blue. I've got 100 people that follow this account. I've followed 100 people, and that's the limit. I will get to dueling you in a moment. That went down. Hop, hop. Didn't have much extra deck left. We used quite a bit of that. My ID should pop up here. You can send in replays if you want, Alpha, if you like. Yeah, ID's there for that one. But no, good win. A good win. A very hard-fought win. And you need to win those sort of duels, too. Let's get the duel room created anyway for the tournament that is today. This is not a duel room, just to let people know it's a one-off duel. It's been requested. We'll go there. But this will be ultimately our Mac Cup duel room. Of course, if you still want to enter the tournament, there is still plenty of time. It is free entry for all, as always. 484 568 is the duel room. I'll pin that up as well. Manually unpin here. Okay, cool. Right, so whenever you're ready to go. You got 3,650 star chips to spend. I know what to spend them on. Right, let's play one of their builds. Might stick with Time 50 now, so we'll just wait for Ultra Vegito Blue, and then we'll head straight back to Ranked. Okay, let's get straight into this battle. Well, we do want to go first in this one. How many... Just going back to Lee, how is the decks going, by the way, too? Hopefully going well. Orca Star Renick, I think you're playing at the moment. I don't like my hand. We'll go here. It's all good. Can't do much about the hand. Okay, we can do this. Yep, ban list still applies to the event. Absolutely does. You do let me know if you want to play. Yeah, great opportunity for someone new to potentially win it today. Go into my big red door. Right. Hopefully we get something good from the standby phase. Yeah, so far for the Met Cup, just the 2 entries and 2 maybes so far. We are just counting down towards it. We've got an hour and 40 minutes to go. We've got plenty of time. We should get at least 8 players for it. We got 16 last week, which was a really good turnout, considering Master Duel's in sort of a holding pattern at the moment, waiting for really some new stuff to come out. We will go here. Got the Spirit Gates, you're playing your Bell. Yep, you're allowed to request a replay of your points, Karma's Angel, and we're just waiting for another replay to come through from someone else, I think. Prosperity, okay, sure. We'll send this away because I know the threat of what Ubel is. And if I've got a 0 card on the field, it makes it awkward for me to get targeted. We'll send the Spirit Gates away. Might get exposed in the tournament alpha, so I'm taking it that you are going to give the tournament a go today. That's awesome to see. I'll get you in. Never a real strategy. Just note you can play as many decks as you like too. You just gotta let your opponent know if you are changing in between rounds. So, yeah, if you have a bit of variety going on, that is absolutely fine. Interesting with the Illusion of Chaos on this build. Karma's Angel with the replay. Okay, let me know what replay that is, and we'll get that up after this contest between me and Ultra Vegito Blue. Awesome. If you haven't followed Ultra Vegito Blue as well, streams a lot of Call of Duty. Definitely check out their channel today and follow. Magician Souls. Okay, I'll just go let Magician Souls do its thing. Oh, Dogburn, okay. Interesting. It was the first time using the recently made Dark Lord deck. Had to get, I'll show you what I have for Dark Lords. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon being sent. Interesting. It must be a play with Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon here. Carrots. Carrots gonna counter me there. We will just do that before you get your set up. Send that away. Well, that is game. Certainly, they had Ultimate Fusion in hand. Interesting mix of stuff there for that one. Got the Dragon Master out. Very nice. Be able to win from here. It's interesting to see how different decks cook and whatnot here. The turn's been pretty well constructed. Probably in hindsight, probably should have just kept Time Thief Redoor on the field just a little bit longer. May have been able to interrupt enough. But yeah, ultimately this is an easy win. Right out. Cannot target those cards that are in those rows now. But yeah, good constructive combo there, Ultra Vegito Blue. It was cool to see the new Blue Eyes cards, to say the least. Right, Karma's Angels replay is up. And yeah, we'll continue on what we're doing. How'd you not win that turn? Must have been a reason why you couldn't attack that turn, surely. That was lethal on board. Been Ultimate Fusion, possibly. As mentioned, if there was a way of them winning this turn, I don't accept mercy turns at all. One thing I do hate is those sort of turns, so hopefully this is not the case. See their turn. We've been absolutely outplayed in that one. But yeah, just sincerely hope there wasn't a mercy turn there, because yeah, that's one thing I don't sort of like. I'd rather people be ruthless and get their win. Yeah, 3 wins away from Master 5 is something that we're sort of have to strive for over the next wee bit. We'll just go, no, we'll just end the turn, just get through to the, get through the battle phase and get through the attack. This card eventually is going to get banned in the game too, so just be prepared for that in the next, within the next 6 months, I'd say. Master may approach and hit that card. GG's though, we're thoroughly no match with that setup. GG's. Right, Karmo, we've got your replay coming up, and we will go from there. It's a one-off dual Ultra Vegito Blue. Where are we? No, it's a one-off duel. It's not a series of matches. That's the tournament rules you can see being posted up. Yeah, just yeah, like I did say we're doing ranked, so it's all good. You can duel me again tomorrow if you're around. Like I said, we tried to get around at least everyone once tomorrow, so just have that as part of your if you want to have a match series that way. Well, here we go. We've got some Dark Lord now. And I'll just check the alert there. I just want to make sure I have not put a series of duels. Nah, I haven't. Okay, so yeah, like normally with that redemption it'll just be the one duel. Don't have all the cards Ultra Vegito Blue. You can put it in the deck recipe section if you want. But yeah, I just don't have those cards. Like, don't have a lot of the Sprite cards for a start. If Gigantic Sprite's a card I'm targeting. The Dragon Master I don't have. Those sort of the cards I'll pick up down the track. It's just other cards just have a bit more importance to me at the moment. Like, everyone has different priorities, right? Like, I'm just trying to get cards that have that really good utility value. And serve purposes in a lot of decks. I'm still sort of going through that process. He's been Tragedy getting Aliber into hand, 3600, 2700 damage. Heroes haven't finished the job though. And here we go, we've got Branded Opening now, sending away the field spell, Dramaturge, Despian Tragedy getting Branded Opening face down. We are going into now Starving Venom. One way of finishing the job there in 2 big hits. It's not a bad wee engine Sprite. Like, Sprite will always blend in with like level 2 decks pretty well. So when we look at the, what do I have for Sprite? I haven't got Gigantic Sprite anyway. I've got a sprinkling of the stuff. Yeah, I don't have starter. I don't have sprint. I don't have that, and I don't have. So we're a mile away from playing that one. A mile away. And even that other card that you had, the Dragon Master, I don't have it either. Yeah, useful card, Starving Venom. I think I've got Starving Venom here. Yeah, I've got 1 copy of Starving Venom. Just a useful card to have. Yeah, I'll show everyone what we're sort of targeting. Obviously, I've got a few cards on this list that I'll be picking up. Like, the UR list is a wee bit different here, because I'm targeting specifically Tempai stuff, but one of my targets in the next dual pass will be more than likely the Super Poly. Get to 2 copies of that at the very least, and hopefully have that part of the play for Tempai when we need to sort of break up some boards. Yeah, this list will slowly get trimmed away. I'd say by the end of the year, we'll have basically all the stuff here. And then once I've got all that, we're in a nice spot going forward. We are going to get probably a lot of surplus UR when we open up the Tempai pack. And that's where we might get opportunities to maybe pick up 1 or 2 of these cards. But when we are getting the surplus UR from that pack, the intention will be to craft whatever Tempai stuff I don't have. But nah, we're looking really good. Really good. We were talking about this a wee bit earlier, yesterday and today, actually. But we're pretty well covered across the board in terms of most hand traps, most of the really important utility stuff. This is not bad for a free-to-play player whatsoever. I could add Raging Phoenix into here as well if I could find the room. But you just got to invest wisely and just build up your account in that way as well. So you can sort of fit into most formats as well. We've got to get back to winning ways here. I think we called all the replays and we look. Got to get a good go second hand. Really just got to get lucky in some of these duels and just try to work it, navigate our way up. 2 evenly matches are good. That's incredibly good to have. Resonator. Okay, we'll go max seed. Cool. Burnt the cross out. These 2 evenlies are going to hopefully just break up this board super nicely. But yeah, you showed that you're a good player, Ultra Vegeta, but just the knowledge in constructing that turn and taking the initiative and winning that duel. I was surprised you didn't win the turn before. Was there any reason for that? Or there must have been some sort of card that you couldn't attack with? But apart from that, stream is pretty quiet. We will just continue to duel away till the around about half an hour before the event starts. We'll take who we get. If we get 4 players, that's all we'll play with for the tournament. It'll be a short and sharp one. But yeah, like if you are keen to take on the Mac Cup, we will graciously take your entry. They're just starting at a slightly earlier time today. So we've got the Red Lotus King Flame Crime. Okay. Just hoping this double evenly play is going to be the winning play for us in this duel. They will set up a good board. Sacred Dragon Archfiend. What's the ban list for this tournament? Cronus the Dragon King, so it is the Konami list that they have in this game, and the format's best 2 out of 3. And you can swap your deck out at any time. But yeah, like we have no ban list in the tournament because I'd have to get people to submit to me, and then it's just too hard to try to keep up with who's playing what. People could sneak a card in that I'm just not aware of, and I have the flexibility in this tournament to be able to say, hey, this is what we do, and how we go about it. But yeah, I'd love to see you play, Cronus, for another week in the tournament. Hopefully this 2-card combination can sneak through this big setup that they're trying to go through. Awesome, Cronus. I appreciate that. We are needing to get some more entries. We need to get them up, of course. 4th entry of the day. We've got Sapphire and Para that are maybes today too, so that will help. Sending that away. The Bone Archfiend back. Bone Archfiend is going to be a thing here. Pretty good board. Just hoping this double evenly play is going to be the winning of this duel, Crimson Gaia. I'm going to be on the fun deck because I sort of don't have my Switch with me at the moment. I've got it over at my mom and dad's place on the other one. Ubel is joining. I've already got you on the event, Ubel. You've got the first entry. So you're good. You're all good to go. That one's Centurion. Green Abyss. That's going to negate one evenly matched. Can they play round 2? What am I going to need here? I'm going to need some really good tools here. Okay, that's the level 8. Get up Centurion. Zagayam. This is such a strong turn. Like, I don't know if the 2 evenlies are going to help us out whatsoever. I probably need to draw the Infinite Imperm just to sort of hit one of their cards so I can sort of try to push through this big first turn. This turn is just never ending at the moment. Level 8. There's a big board investment here. The Pharaoh Stone Gamer, I think the Pharaoh is on the other side of the board at the moment with what they're doing. How are you? By the way, good to see you on our stream. This pattern, okay, that is... I've got nothing banished at the moment. Am I able to bust here? That's a good card to draw in this scenario. Don't have Dark Magician, sadly. Tourney on Thunder Dragons, a pretty cool deck actually. Like the plays that it can do are pretty nice. So that's one negate. Up with evenly again. That's gonna sting them a little bit. Be interesting to see what they keep up now. That's gone through. That is devastating for them. Rain. Still got to send your other stuff away. But yeah, Colossus, Titan, they're reliable enough cards for Thunder Dragon. They can set up pretty nasty boards. I'm pretty happy with that. Reinforce the army. Airlifter. It's got to set up my board. That's all I'm worried about here. It's fine. Drew out the Effect Valor. I've got Original Symbol Spoils. Now we've got some setup here. Fire Attacker onto the field. You did the whole event, so I collected all the diamonds, but there was nothing else to do in Master besides ranked. I'll get that set up. Do we have any fire-related stuff in here? That's what I'm really trying to seek out. We do have a fire-related player, and that's surrendering. Just shows you that double evenly come up pretty clutch there. We needed that big time. Have you hit Master 1 already for the season, Stone Gamer? Right, let's see if we can make it 3 in a row and then get ourselves an opportunity to try and get to Master 5. As our opponent. Pretty lucky in that other duel. Luckily, we did get through that. I need to get lucky again, probably. Need some evenly matches. Imperm, Ash. Need disruption here. We need a really good hand to interrupt and set ourselves up for ultimately that, hopefully that rank up duel. What do we got? Got Ash at the very least. Max C's nice. Good, that's resolved. Okay, that'll make them think twice about doing their move. I'd keep that Ash. It's like some people just, yeah, this will be my username. Yet. Want to push on ramp, but the meta was deck on was on ladder, taking 10 minutes to set up the whole board. So I just ran and make food and watch YouTube, so it's like the turn never ends. Evenly match is good. Exactly what we need. Would love some draws though. Bloom Vulture will... Oh, it's not going to activate its effect. I need a pretty good turn here. Earlifter is good. Earlifter is exactly what we need. Gonna try and push through this situation. I've got to beat them this turn. I'm likely, okay, Max C, okay. Grab that there. Just gonna go for this, gonna push for lethal. I think it's that, okay, so that's fine. Trying to play this as smartly as I can. Yeah, it's like that. You can sort of do some other things, twiddle your thumbs. Like for me, I just have conversations with chat when people are comboing off. On me in particular. We'll go here. Salaman Wolf. Let's add that back to hands. Yo, got some Arc V. Yo, good to see. is really zoned in at the moment here. We'll get that face down. They've drawn an Imbiru by now. They've drawn basically their whole deck. Yeah. Couldn't do anything about that. Had to go for it. Yeah, she's game. I know what they've got in hand. So, yeah, like, that was pretty unfortunate they had an Imbiru, but... just based on what their hand was, Spinner when I went Triple Tactics Talent, they had a pretty loaded hand. I could have just settled for that and just took the long game out with them in hindsight, but yeah, like I said, with Yu-Gi-Oh! For me anyway, I've got to go with what my instinct is at the time, you know, like when you reflect back on it all, sure, I could have did this and this, but at the time I went for, right, I was going to go for lethal that turn, and it's backfired, so yeah, like that's just the way it is. On that one, you only like the first generation Yu-Gi-Oh! Sponsors trapped with magic and cards from the ancient Egyptians. Sounded like a lot better lore for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Set of aliens from outer space. Decided to make a card game. GX. But yeah, probably in that scenario, Spinner, we could have gone Turbulence Pass. We could have just settled on that and made them sort of grind that out there. But yeah, I went for the move that I thought was right at the time. And yeah, obviously it wasn't the right move. Never mind. We're 3 wins away from Master 5. It's ultimately what I'd love to hit. Hopefully we can get the win here. Okay, so like, hopefully they make us go second. Don't like it when they make you go first and then they got a very good go second build. Hand's pretty average. We can make things happen with this hand though. Maxi's useful enough. It's 55 card deck. Interesting. Crystal Beast, Toolpaz Tiger, and the end of turn. Interesting. This looks like a position that we can press. Here, activate. We'll go Airlifter. Yeah, good old Rainbow Dragon. Let's activate that. We'll go HQ. I went with that. It's so strange to me. I'm gonna go Relinquished Anima potentially anyway. It's got to construct that term, really. That's all we can really do here. Just in case. What was the still? Like, I'm just questioning the whole purpose of summoning the Topaz Tiger. Was it a wrong selection of a deck or something? I'll take that though. That's a quick enough victory to get us back into the contention that I want to be in. I was just waiting for the big effect. What is this deck? It was just like pure Crystal Beast. What a build. Must have drew into all their Crystal Beast cards or something. What a deck. Yo, Wayne is all set for the tournament today. Good to see you, and we'll get you in. Wow. That is something, that build. Oh well, at least they're enjoying Crystal Beast. Cannot complain about that. Right, let's get back into winning ways again. But yeah, tournament not too far away for everyone. If you do want to join, of course, plenty of time to get your name in the mix. Going second again. I don't really want to be going second all too often as a climb happens. Okay, at least we've got Maxi and we've got Ash. Okay, I've got Emergency. We've got some nice enough plays. Okay, we will go Maxi. You'll be cooked by a meta deck, you reckon, Stone Gamer? But Tradeo, it's fine. At least I baited out the Ash on their side of the field. Okay, you got the Primera. Okay, hit the Primera. That's resolved. Excellent. They had the field spell anyway, damn it. Gonna have to get pretty lucky again on this still now. They will set another card there, which is the Emeth. Yeah, fun decks always give you an excitingly challenge, don't they? I need a very good draw here. Need something like evenly matched almost in hand just to sort of clear out whatever they have. Can I get lucky and get that card? Alert. Okay, alert's fine. I can probably make alert happen. It's fine. I can sort of make that still happen. I think the annoying thing is Centurion are pretty well set up. Yeah, even then, you are right, KCS. I'm pretty much in a bit of trouble here. Didn't matter. They're well set up. So I'm probably more than likely surrendering this still. Just surrender that though. Not much I could do about that. I got pretty unfortunate. I tried to stop their play from getting like a major card in the hand. Not an awful lot we can do on that one. So we're just going win-loss. We're trading wins at the moment. I want to get into a position where we could potentially rank up. But yeah, we've got about an hour to go before tournament starts. We've got 5 entries. We will be going there in about half an hour. Let's see some report. I haven't bothered looking at these, you know. Just really hoping... Yeah, just really hoping that we just draw nicely here in this opening turn. Okay. Not winning too many coin flips when it really matters as well. Dragon Shrine, okay. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a problematic deck for us. This is when I get a free subscription. Normally Woodstone Gamer. We'll see how things go. We'll have to wait till next week before someone gets the sub to the channel. Though normally it is a free gifted sub. So my Evenly's pretty useless in hand. We could be 4 wins away from Master 5 very, very shortly. But yeah, like I said, we'll see. The reason why we don't have any real money prizes attached to the event is because we wouldn't get enough variety. We'd have everyone playing pretty much meta, and then it's just really hard to commentate on. Yeah, it's just one of those sort of builds, right? That just go through the big sort of turns. I've got a hand that may be able to sort of maneuver through. It just depends on what I draw. All I know is I'm going to have a lot of stuff that can sort of stop a lot of my stuff. And that's where I'm going to have to be pretty clever how I go about playing this turn coming up. Would dearly love to get another 300 gems for the account before the end of the month. Just so we can start stockpiling for the switch from Rescuers to Tempai. Like, every gem's vital for me at the moment. Like, we've just got to get ourselves in a position where it's going to be suitable to get that deck. I don't, Casey. So I just don't really have the space to play Subversion in this build. I don't know what I'd take out to sort of complement it. I did have Subversion in there for quite a while. I just altered the deck slightly, just to fit more, like, other sort of things in it. Because my deck's already bloated as is. I don't really want to squeeze that card in and just give myself another potential dilemma. I hard draw into that. it certainly has a purpose. Don't get me wrong, I can easily put it back in. It's just trying to work out what to get out of the deck. So I like to keep my size of my deck under 45 cards if possible, for especially this deck. Because Rescue Rays can get quite bricky if you try to add too much to it. See the Pendulum. It's a card that I was going to pick up for a wee while. So I was intending to build a Pendulum-based deck. If we had something like a Pendulum Cup or something like that, I'd be able to play a strong enough Pendulum build. I do have basically the card that I was searching for a wee while ago, which is the Celestial Magician now. Randomly got that in the Master Pack the other day, when we did open up a fair bit. Are you looking at the announcements and that tomorrow from Decade in terms of what the next leak will be? Yeah, like, fingers crossed for me, it's not Tempo. If it's Tempo, we'll just have to say whatever we can and then open up, in theory, over the month and gradually get it. Might take us a wee while to sort of navigate and get. Pretty strong board, this. I don't know if we'll be able to get through this. But yeah, let me know if you are playing Stone Gamer as well for the Mat Cup. Obviously, the Mat Cup's just around the corner. We're 53 minutes away. Probably got enough time for a couple more duels. I set the 20-minute time to see your opponent stop, use effect, and end his turn. See, Genix, Ragnarok, and Aroma, maybe there's more, but so far those aren't appealing to me. They're not appealing to me either. That's hence why I invested that 8k into what I had done. So I put a wee bit into Hero, a wee bit into Phantom Knights, and a wee bit into the XE Explosion deck. Got some reasonable pulls, progressed some things. Got a new crab, which was Raging Phoenix. Well, the Goddess. An insane board to start off with. This is an absolute powerhouse board. I need to sort of get that Vortex. Need to hit that somehow. HQ's not going to cut the mustard. Yeah, double evenly I got in a duel before. Like, the person had set up an almighty board and had done the job. I'm going to hope this uses its effect here. That's what I'm banking on. Hoping for a bit of a bait play, then I can go evenly. But that was a wee bit annoying that they didn't. Trying to force this to do its thing. Activate again. Activate your Bow of the Goddess again. Now that's okay. Trying to force that there. That's good. Exactly what I want. don't think we're in a good position here at all, to be honest. Bait out that last bit of card that I need. Thank you. That's what I want. Like, Marcel shows certain reasons why cards are banned, but some of them would rather play against them and gets annoying. They're gonna cool bind. Hydrant, okay, that's a big play of mine gone. That's the way it is. Very little extra to play with Zarks. That's incredibly good. Gonna go HQ. Yeah, I'm complaining all the time about this game, but to be honest myself, I'm gonna go rescue. Hopefully they do destroy the preventer and I can swing some stuff back. They hopefully have a... If they probably still have good follow-up here, that's the problem we've got. I did all that just so I could get my evenly to go off. Just whether or not I can outgrind this deck. And what 3 cards they have in hand. Mind that, actually. We'll go... Just gotta try and defend with what we have, really. That's all we can do. Got 4 cards that I can shuffle back. Okay, that's useful enough. On the expand list to OCG hit max C, limit ash to 1, imperm to 1, forbidden to 2. Don't know when the next OCG ban list will be, but Masquerena, okay, they are really much following up big time into another play. Okay, Impulse, you can kind of work with Impulse. This here we will draw into another card. Ground on Tyra, so that's a fair way away. Poplar. Okay, Poplar was drawn into hand. Just gotta let them do their play. Gotta let them do whatever they need to do. Must be Little Knight, okay. Pulse. Maxi, okay, so we'll let them draw. However, they only got 3 extra deck cards left. And they played a card in that row there. Just gonna play Turbulence, I think. Turbulence, and just give them the 1 card and then let them do whatever they need to do. Card out. Although we could have cross out, okay. Cross out's fine. While you're declaring. Yeah, we could have played that a wee bit better actually, Called by the Grave. Wanna see, is there any decks that are not allowed to be played or any deck is allowed to? You can play anything you like and swap out anytime. We'll bring Poplar into play. We didn't really want to gift them that, but never mind. Put up a mighty effort. Like I said, they've only got 3 extra deck cards left. It's just how we sort of try to navigate through it. Here we go. This is a problem. They're going to pendulum summon this. 8. That falls into 12. Okay, they can't summon that at the very least. It's a scale between 1 and 8. They can't get that out. So they have to go another way to get into us here. Double Iris into Supreme King. Just a couple moments so I haven't won here. This is the disappointing aspect. The Starving Venom, okay. So, Stone Gamer, just to let you know, the Mac Cup will always be the same. We will have an old classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament at some stage. But this is always the tournament on the weekend. It will never change from... Will differentiate from that. But yeah, the Pendulum player always has a way of playing, you know, into things. And they have to swing some things back. Yeah, I'm not writing off the deck, but I know how dangerous this deck is. It's going to win more than likely here this turn. We've had it in the past with anime decks. Read your actual effects. You're able to join Need Power, awesome. Sounds good. And they are surrendering the duel. Fantastic. We hung tough in that duel. We had to hang in there, and we did enough. We took all their extra deck away from them. But yeah, I don't take anything for granted, Ubel, in these duels. These duels are incredibly hard to win. We had to play our absolute best all day to get to where we are now. So yeah, that'll be our last duel of the rank portion for now. We are just going to get people ready to go for this. I will bring up a tournament draw in a moment. Just going to get everyone ready to go. So, add... go. There is the tournament draw there so far. So we've got Cronus the Dragon King taking on Wayne's World. Alpha County 1 VT versus Need Power. Ubel 1000 and Fwago Blaze are the people that have the bye at the moment. Yeah, generally we've had like Douglas Kingdom, we've had Battle City before on stream. We will have them again for themed Doorroom nights. Apart from the tournament perspective, we've already done them. Probably will do them, won't overdo them. You know, if you overdo those sort of tournaments, then it's just not fun to sort of host them at all. Yeah, let's see who else we can get in for the tournament here today. We will be relaxing as much as possible. I will be just checking a few things in the background. We will go grab a drink probably with half an hour to go. This is your opportunity to get into the tournament if you do wish to play. He disappointed, yeah. I had worn that player down, New Bell, though. Like, they had lost a lot of their assets, but they, like as mentioned, they're still dangerous as anything. I had just enough probably there to get through another turn of building up my play again, getting 4 face downs. One thing Rescue Ace does do well is if it's in a grind game, it can really outlast an opponent. One thing I do like about it. Might be the same when I play Tempai. Tempai is all in on that second turn. If you don't win on that turn, then it's hard to win after that. But yeah, I'm just going to go grab a drink. If we get anyone else enter, just please do let me know. Yeah, I'm just going to message in there at Discord that there is a tournament going on. And if anyone is keen on joining, we will definitely take whoever we can get. We actually might do another duel while we wait. Just let people get their chance to get into the duel room. But decks don't feel up to date at the moment, but may as well chuck me in. Yeah, good. That'll be good as you're a child. You never know, you could get on a good run, you know, for the event. You'll get your name definitely into the mix. Tell you what, I hate this new challenger layout too. It's just really annoying. You're taking on Fuego Blaze. Not joining the tournament because I know I'll lose straight away. You never know, Karma's Angel. You never know. We'll stay in the duel room. Actually, we've got to really promote the heck out of this tournament to get it over the line. Yeah, we've got 7 at the moment. But yeah, maintenance in a couple of days. I do sense we'll get a small ban list when the 27th hits. I don't think they'll do anything significant in this game till Worlds is concluded. Then we'll have a big sort of list that just clears up a lot of things, and they'll start up the new fresh meta. But yeah, very curious what the TCG ban list will be. They'll do a big list for that, obviously, and implement that probably after the Worlds event has concluded as well. Sorry, I'll be right back again, guys. I need to go use the restroom. I just had a drink and then I'll be right back. No, my deck limits because I play them so much and against all the negates at the meta decks here. Always get night before you can bring out your best monsters. No, it's not too late to do in generator. I do need to get more players in. There is a timer on screen for when it's counting down towards. So you're taking on Ubel in the first round. 29 minutes before start. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm just sort of trying to get my breath back. I raced downstairs and got everything that I needed to get me through the next few hours. But yeah, overall, pretty good rank session, I found. We played some really good duels, so today we had to break up some pretty mighty boards. Like, you have to be on top of your game in Diamond and Master. One little mistake just sort of burns you. Like, we had one duel with that, was it that Ray Raptor duel, that we should have just went Turbulence and Pass and just tried to outlast Raid Raptor in hindsight. But yeah, apart from that, every other duel we've been pretty spot on with what we've done so far. And we're only 2 wins away from Master 5. That's a long way away for me. Be a bit of effort to get there. Yeah, for those that are wanting the duel room is there. 484568 is the duel room. Still looking for entries, of course. We had 16 last week. We probably won't hit those numbers this time around. But yeah, it's good to see some new faces in the tournament. Some regulars back as well. The Mad Cup is always a favourite part of my weekend. And yeah, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is always a big part of our week. As we, yeah, over the next wee while with Master Duel, just looking to, yeah, just a few things. Just get mainly to October, which is a fair way away now for that October pack, which I'm thinking is going to be pretty good. It's going to have some good stuff in it to just really get the account up and running. More importantly, 4,200 gems at the moment. You're sitting in a good position, Generator. I'll be at 1k tomorrow, and yeah, just looking to build on that. Like we'll get hopefully to a good point where we know and we have a feeling that Tempo will be released, and we'll have about 10 to 12k to sort of fire into that, and hopefully that is enough to get basically the bulk of the stuff. Classic heater, yeah, the heater's doing the job. It's about another month away before I don't even need it. Then I can sort of wear different sort of clothing as well. Like you'll see me with like all my hoodies and that on, my rugby jerseys and all that. I will have singlet and that on probably in a couple of months from now. Nah, it's definitely put in the work. But yeah, if anyone wants to talk about anything for the next 26 or so minutes, absolutely fine with me. We're just sort of chilling and relaxing as much as we can. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to the tournament today, of course, as well. But no, you're in a good position, Generator. Like Ragnarok, there is space. There is space. There's always space for the Met Cup. Someone will get your name in. I'm actually going to make a substitute here, because I don't know if this person's going to be here. I'm just going to give you the spot here. F Wago Blaze. I've got their name written down just in case they do pop back. So I'll just slot you in there at the moment. I'll just get them in when need be. So Blaze, if you're here, I will swap that round. So yeah, at the moment, Simo, you'll be taken on as your child. Plants vs. Zombie speedrunner was on GDQ. That's good to see. I will be doing some more speedrunning probably next couple of weeks. That's where I think we'll start doing some runs again. Because yeah, I think next week. Well, I'll find out tomorrow. I think next week will be my final week at work, and then I get a week off. So that'll be very much valued. And then I'll probably take another week in October or something closer to the time. Although I did want the week off for the World Champs, and I'm not going to have that now. Just because of something happening at work where I've had to readjust my time off. Yeah, Tempo are going to be a lot of UR. That's it is open. So yeah, 484568. This is the run. It's only day and night because 80% is long. How long is day and night percentage? But yeah, the crucial thing is, like, the tempo. If I have around 12k, we are going to get duplicate URs, and duplicate URs we can just sort of put towards the tempo stuff and hopefully clean it up reasonably well. I hope I get a wee bit of luck on the pack, like we did with Snake Eye at the time, when we got all the Snake Eye stuff to sort of progress our thing at the time. It probably won't. I'll be expecting to invest 15 to 20k, saying And you are for sure. Probably Hydra and one of the Synchros too. They'll be 4. They'll make something you are that's unjustified. But definitely keen to get some speedrunning projects up and running again. We will probably utilize Legacy of the Duelist potentially to improve some times. Get some times in that down. Like, obviously, I've got some big projects there that we just need to chip away at over the next couple of years. But yeah, whatever the next deck we play after Rescue Guys has to last like a couple months, and in between times I can just sort of build up the other projects. Like, I am sitting very nicely where we are at the moment. Some really good strategic investment will net us at least probably. Just having a wee look. You guys can't see this. I'm just having a wee look on. I have it here. So I'm hoping the next few months can net us progress in terms of getting close to getting maybe the Ninja deck done. With obviously getting a couple more super polys. Out there, which it's probably end of the year sort of thing for Ninja. Probably not going to be able to build too much before the end of the year, actually, just by looking at what we have. But I think everyone is practically here at the moment for battle. I think everyone's well prepared. If we've got everyone here, we can almost get people to tables and almost start, although the draw will be subject to change. We always get a lot of late entries for the tournament. But no, interesting times here. Like, yeah, get 20 minutes before we start, Blaze. Okay, we'll get you in. I was just a bit worried that you weren't going to arrive. It's all good, so we will alter that draw again. Samo, you will, yeah, we'll keep you on that side of the draw, actually. We'll get Blaze back in. So you're taking on random node generator, Blaze, so just note who your opponent is. The duel room is sort of posted on the pinned message. Remember to make sure and ask if they have a spare copy of Trident Dragon. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was thinking, oh no, I had to make some swaps. But no, that's all good. I'm happy you've turned up. We always will make room for you anyway. So you do have a first round match now, so that's great for us. What were we going to do? I was going to look up that Trident card to see if I had it. Yeah, I've got 3 copies of that card, funny enough. Posting everything in. If you do win 2-0 or 2-1, do let me know if you do win. Let your opponent know where you want to go first, second if you did lose any of the matchups. And yeah, like I said, we just need regular match reporting. We don't wait for rounds to conclude. As mentioned, if you have an opponent in the next round, you just go to the battle straight away. We will go exclamation mark, get a command. Cool, that's been updated. But yeah, we've got one ex-champion here so far, which is Wayne's World. Wayne's won it a couple of times, looking to win it a few more times. Yeah, we do have Blaze, that's new, who you're conveniently facing. Everyone else, I believe, has been in the tournament before. But yeah, if we can just slowly, gradually, in probably the next, say, 5-6 minutes, just get everyone to tables. And yeah, we'll get going from there. I'm just going to relax as much as I can. This is my favorite part where I can just sort of switch off just a tad. You here too, Savo? I'm just going to check something here. But yeah, just by the looks of it, I think everyone is here. at the current time. But yeah, we'll keep accepting entries. Yeah, it's always good to talk about speedruns, the Arena Generator. Like, my plans for speedruns are sort of just little projects here and here these days at the moment. Like, don't want to overdo it and burn out. And obviously we've got Master Duel, where we're sort of honing in on 1,000 consecutive login days, which we will hit in October. That's the way we're going. I'd be pretty amazed if I had 1,000 days for one particular game in a row without missing it. But here we are. Two at the moment, so Blaze, you're on table 2 at the current stage of time. I do believe that will be your first round matchup too. Kronos, who's still in Kronos? Wayne's World's on table 3 at the moment. I would probably heavily advise just waiting out to the start of the event, just because we have someone dueling there. We may not start on scheduled start time. What's the jersey I'm wearing? It's my rugby team, the Southland Stags. I may get an overlay with them at some point, but yeah, like, won't be for probably a long time now, just because my accountant, who's conveniently my brother, said I'm just hemorrhaging money. I'm just spending too much on overlays and stuff like that. So yeah, the 4 overlays that you'll see rotate around will be the ones that I just run. Foreseeable future. We'll be slightly down on numbers from the previous week. The last couple of months we've been trending to the last, having the event on Sunday. One of the Warriors are so hit or miss. The New Zealand Warriors are hit or miss. I just can't explain that. Like, they've got good players. They always seem to have a reasonably good team. It's just they're just that inconsistent. Yeah, they'll have a good season here or there, but they normally miss, like, the top 8. If we get everyone onto the tables a bit earlier, of course we can start a bit earlier too, so... Yeah, who's 7th child, by the way? Who's that username? I know Random Note Generator is going to be on table 2 against Blaze. Kronos with Wayne's World on table 3. At least it's not the Eels. The Eels made it to the top, then they fumbled the bag. It's all child. Okay, cool. Thank you for confirming that. So, Simo, you're on table 1. Up to table 5, need power. That is all good. So, Alpha Cunny 1 VT will be on that table with you. We'll just get some people organized. Like, just be prepared to move at a whim as well, because we do have the potential to get some late entries as well. But yeah, that's sport for you. Like, the team that you see here, Generator, they've only won about 16 or 17 games in 10 years. We are, like, always the underdog in our matches, but like I said, we're well supported around the country and whatnot. Made an entire Meteoric album. Okay, it looks like we are going to get you in as well. I think we don't have your name in. Cool, we'll get you for the next entry. How are the Roosters going this year? I followed the NRL to a point where I've watched probably the Warriors here and there. I support the West Tigers. The West Tigers are sort of last, as you can see when I wear the top. there. It's entry number 10. So now, is your child your opponent's metric album? So Samo, you've got a buy currently at the moment. Actually, just saw the time already dozing off. I have to drop. It's 12:03 OM. Okay, Kronos, that is fine. I will just make some adjustments here really quickly. So we got back to 9. We will edit. Sorry guys, I'll just get that in there at the moment. Just make the readjustments, so that is all good. So Metric Album, you're taking on Wayne's World at the moment, so we'll just make that adjustment there. Yeah, no, that's fine. Like, I'd rather you let us know now than sort of just trying to message us, say, hey, your next round's gone, then found out you've dozed off to sleep. The game that's currently on Halftime Tigers versus Roosters, and the score is 26-10 to the Roosters. For those that are entering the tournament, can we please make our way to the dual room, please? As well, and just get ourselves organised on tables, then manoeuvre yourself to tables. But yeah, with the amount of entries, we should have the event done within 2 hours, I'd say. Like, that gives me enough time to have a really good go at ranked again. Yeah, back to work the following week. A long week this week coming up. For us, got a short day on Tuesday, which I will definitely make the most of. As you're a child, those are, of course, the rules are there. Three people on tables at the moment. Yeah, every now and then I could probably start the Mac Cup a wee bit early. It's probably the last year or so we've had it just mainly at the main sort of time slot. Could do like a morning Mac Cup potentially, try to see if we can get some other players interested in playing. Have we got any late entries? Only person that should not be dueling in round 1 at the moment is Ubel. Just going over the players who are playing each other. We've got Random Generator versus If Wago Blaze. We've got Metric Album versus Wayne's World. Samo Titan 22 versus Azure Child. And then Alpha Cunny 1VT versus Need _ Power. So if we can get our way to those tables, and we'll be starting very, very shortly. There in the meantime. There was one guy in GX who plays a lot of XP on the matchup. I think he wears yellow uniform. Is that, what's his face? Dimitri. That's his name. Yeah, be a quick one today, which is a good thing all the same. Like, yeah, they haven't had 9 in a long time. Usually we had around 16 to 20. It will be back to hopefully normal scheduling next Saturday. I'm not missing anyone's name out on the screen there. So yes, Samo to table 1, random note generator, and plays table 2, Metric album, in Wayne's World, table 3 at the moment, table 4. Should have everyone. Whoop, that's the wrong screen. So I think Alpha Cunny and Zarudo are on the same table. I think Zarudo is need power. Just trying to get these sorted. Cool. So we've got one table sorted. We should have 4 matches that start in a very short time. Want to join YSG Chris? Yeah, we'll get you in. Exclamation mark room will bring up the room. Rules will bring up them as well while we're at it. So, Azure Child, you now have the buy. No, Samo, you now have the buy at the current time. You can take your time now, Samo. There's your child, you're now taking on YSG Chris. Let them know what table to go to. So you can hop on to Clash Royale now. You do have a buy now. But yeah, just 6 minutes to go before tournament starts. But yeah, just if you are swapping out the deck, everyone, make sure you let your opponent know you are swapping. If you do lose your duel in, say, match 2, you choose first or second. Match 3 is loser, match 2 chooses first or second. Yeah, just clear communication. If you win 2-0 or 2-1, please just notify me in the chat so I can keep updating the bracket. If you have an opponent in the next round, you just duel that person in the next round. We don't really wait round for any duels as well. Few minutes to go. We are not looking to start on time at the moment, just with a wee bit disorganization on the tables. Should still have the 4 matches to start. Blaze, yeah, so Blaze, you're on table 2, good. We've got the second duel organized. We've got your child and YSG underscore Chris 18, you're on table 1. By the way, Metric album. Just waiting for Wayne's World, and if we get everyone on the tables, if we get the other 2 tables occupied, we will then start the tournament. 484568 is the door, and I'll post that in quite regularly. Another 3 minutes to go before the start. We'll start with the 2 tables very, very shortly. Cool, Wayne. I think we've got everyone on tables. Let's start the tournament. Best of luck to players. We are underway. So, yeah, we can't take any more entries. We'll be underway. Best of luck to everyone in the event. We are on schedule. Everyone, thank you for being on time. We've had some good matches play out. Yeah, so hopefully you, Bell, and Sim are already waiting for their opponents in the next round. Yo, Fab, good to see you on stream. You joined at the good time. Alpha Cunny versus Zarudo. Just need power. So the winner will go to the semi-final on one side of the draw. For this one, we'll take a wee look at this. Stage is set. We're on Raid Raptor. Okay, so a pretty nice opening start has given Alpha Cunny that very, very confidence boosting start. So we are on Fire King. Top blast sent away. But yeah, in for a bit of an epic here today. Yeah, the numbers are a wee bit down on last week, but that is because of me being a bit disorganized. We will probably have no stream next Friday as well, just note, because the Southern Rugby team is on at around about 7:05. And that's when I usually start streaming, and I'd be on too late because I'd work the next day. So, unfortunate with that one. I'm just having a wee look at the schedule over the next wee bit for that. Yeah, just looking at the schedule. The schedule looks pretty good over the next wee while, in terms of streams. But there might be the odd Friday that I miss, and there'll be a Wednesday night that I miss as well because of the midweek game that the NPC has, and every team has to go through it. very strong chance Alpha takes his first steps to winning the first game here. Yeah, I do sense this will be almost over this turn, just based on what we're seeing. Oh, it is. It's had its time, though. Like, it has to go. The Steelix Lad, always a pleasure having you on stream. You're doing it a good time. Just relaxing and watching some very entertaining duels go at it. Eric Album has been asked to go first. They're playing Wayne's World, so Wayne will... Yeah, and a few other duels are concluded super quickly as well. Okay, we're on relatively good pace at the moment. Actually surprised we haven't really out and out pressed for game, but Wayne is switching decks, okay. A Meteoric Album, as soon as you commit to something, yeah, like, it's a wee bit unfair on Wayne on the one. Wayne, just, is that okay? Meteoric Album going first now on that duel? Alpha has got the win, a nice performance in that game. Oh, that duel's already started. Okay, I get why you're saying that now. That's all good. Rightio, so this will be an interesting battle. We've got some ninjas. Okay, so this will be good to sort of watch to see how they play, because this is a deck that I'm very interested in. Hey, we've got... oh, okay. This is a pretty spicy duel. Utopia. Up the rank up into Utopic Dragon. Not what I was expecting. Expects a construction. And that's pretty well done. Interesting opening turn. The big play. Dancing Leaves are going to Hanzo. Hanzo getting Baku. Baku the Beast Ninja on the field now. We're getting the art book back. Now going into Saizo. Hidden Village of the Ninjutsu Arts. And here we go. We are very much setting up. Put Maizen now into the art book of Mystery. Picking directly in phase. Seen some really big cooking in this opening changes here. You see what other plays Chris has. This is a bit of an unknown. I think the ninja is pretty well set up. The deck here for Missouri Child. Of course, the winner will be taking on Simo in that quarterfinal matchup. What's the monster Chris is playing? Utopic Dragon. Like, if even a good chance to have a quick read of that, we'll screenshot that. No, it's interesting. It's good to see some different styles of play. Like, I'm happy Chris has entered the tournament. It's brought a different dynamic to it, and ninjas are going to have to really work for this result. The battle phase. Yeah, what a great name that is. Zubaba Bancho Gagaga Coats. Forbidden Droplet. Okay, so we are going to weaken that attack a little bit of that card. It was like a day at the Konami office where they couldn't be bothered coming up with a new sort of creative name. There we go. Ninjas will take that game. That was a pretty interesting game. That one. And Chris will get the ability to go for us a second in that next duel. Round to all the matches. This generator on the Umi control deck. Okay, we got some interesting spice for this one, Crimson Gaia. The resonators are here to play as well. Yo, we have Jericho resubbing with Prime for 2 months. Appreciate that, Jericho. Hope you enjoy your new, your emotes for another month. I am very much looking forward to getting my new emotes too. Hopefully they arrive at some stage. Atlantis red zone, and we are swinging back now Sacred Archer. That is a very mighty board. That is going to be very, very hard to deal with. Fish Sonar, Electric Jellyfish. Yeah, just missed the tournament cutoff, Jericho. Yeah, I start the tournaments a little bit early on a Sunday if I do have them, and that is a miracle in itself. The Ocean Dragon Lord has cleared that board. Oh, with the last wee while, the Mac Cup have been horrible. It's meant to be yesterday, and it meant to be at a usual time, but yeah, last few months have been quite messy. Turns that. The Umi control deck is just getting into its own little rhythm here at the moment. When is it supposed to be next? Next Saturday, New Zealand time, so... Yo, Swift Killer 432, you go tournament going on, bro, if you want to participate. Cash prize. There's no cash prize, unfortunately, in the event. This is live too. I've got to put that in. But how's things, Swift Killer? Good to see you on our stream. Interesting enough position here. Obviously, Sea-South attack is negated. I'm going to send away the Ocean Dragon Lord. We are taking 3,200 points of damage. So I think the Wayne's World and Meteoric Album game's gone to the third game. Normally New Zealand time, if it's on a Saturday, it would be around 7 PM New Zealand time. If it's on a Sunday, it's around 5:30 PM New Zealand time. So if you want to convert it there, it would be all good. Teletubby Ted, hey, how's it going? One 3 AM for you, you can do that. Do you reckon, Jericho? Yeah, especially if it's over the weekend. Normally, does Dragon Lord come back if the trap is negated? I don't know if it does. It might do. It might come back. Yo, Caboose, how's things going? The tournament has started, but if you go smash mode rolls, you'll be able to check what the rules that normally are. How are you, by the way? Big shout out to Caboose. Last was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master, amazing streamer, good friend of the channel. You work through it, if still, that time actually works well. Yeah, Arching's an amount of work here, and they've got the 11,200 on Red Note Generator in this game at Manderhearts. Hopefully your work trip went well.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Yo, thank you so much for the follow. The Black Eyes. Welcome into the community, my friend. And that's a good thing about work trips, networking, and also meeting other people too. I think Chris might have lost internet or something. We'll just wait to see if Chris gets back as a child. If they don't get back in time, we'll just move you into the next round. Give them around 4 or 5 minutes. Hopefully Simo's almost ready to go as well. Their match. Surprised we have lasted the turn here. That is a really imposing board. Dragon Lord's going to do its thing, though. It's going to remove a whole lot of stuff off play. It's incredible. Incredible to see all the main plays that Archfiend were able to do in this duel. Just Umi Controls has dealt with 2 pretty strong boards. What's their follow-up here if you're a generator? How long ago did you do as your child? If it's around 5-10 minutes ago, we'll just have to move you to the next round. So if you do, if you get ready to double Simo, when Simo's ready, we'll get that underway. With the big supernova dragon, it's going to hit electric jellyfish. And negate the effects. We'll just add both players. Simo and Azure tried. If you guys can start your matches, we'll just have to tell you that as Chris has just exited and may not be able to get back. Be very interesting who takes us out today. It's a bit of an interesting tournament with all the variety we've got today. Like normally you get a few hard out and out meta decks that usually make their way to the back end. It's hard to know today. Yeah, the Supernova is probably going to get Wago over the line. So GG's in that duel, has taken that out. Meteoric Albin 2-1. Wayne is through the semi-finals. He's got a wee bit of a wait. Hopefully doesn't have to wait too long. Hopefully Bell is ready to go as well for their series of duels against either Generator or F-Wago Blaze. Very competitive though, Meteoric. Wayne has won the tournament that before. Vision Resonator. Okay, we're 1-1 in the match between Alpha Cunny and Need Power. Oh wow, we set up here. The South attack is active now. It's going to send the jellyfish away. Curious how we break this board. And we go straight through, and that is a really, really closely fought duel. That was a good duel. The Supernova Dragon doing the job. Getting the W. So 7th Child taking on Simo, first sighting of Simo today. Hopefully the wait's not too long, Wayne. Probably be about half an hour or so before your next matchups, depending on how quickly we get through. And Simo has bought Yubel today. Could be Yubel Plunder. Oh, the old dreaded Mystic. Got the master rank for the first time today, Teletubby Ted. Yo, you've got the master even before me. Pretty impressive stuff. What were you running to get up to master? Once you've done it once, then you can sort of replicate it fairly easy. You must have someone that is just doing the job secretly in that background. I'm hoping I'll hit master this season. It's just getting those bonus gems are going to be so important. So time goes on. GG's man, as soon as I saw you activate the Ash immediately, I was like, oh no, not like that's classic on activating Ash instead of destroying it. Was that the so need Paris got through? So was it 2-1 to need Para? So need Para, if you have won that, you're into the semi-finals. So ninjas versus Yubel. Have ninjas got anything in the tank to take anything out here? So I'm not worrying about the Maxi that's going full all on in. We've activated Bluebeard the Plunder Patrol. Yeah, so yeah, congrats on making the semi-finals. Interesting to see how things go. We've got almost one side of the draw complete. We've just got... Probably going to get through this tournament quicker than expected, actually. It's based on what's happening. This is not a bad position to be in saying that. For the ninjas, are they able to sort of cause Yubel a bit more problems? Yubel, you're still in the tournament. That's fine. You had a bye in the first round. You're waiting for Generator and Fuego Blaze to conclude their duels, so you're absolutely fine. Quite lucky we got you all prepared, ready to go. Generator through 2-1. That was a good series of duels between you and Blaze. Anyway, I enjoyed having Blaze in the event. Hopefully we get you around for more of them, by the way, and we'll give you an invite to our Discord as well for future events. Zone lock. Yeah, absolutely. This is sort of a winnable duel for our ninja now. Like, somebody's going to have to really work hard to get through this. We're in for a good series of duels with the obviously the winner taking on Need Power. Just go to another table if it's sort of playing up there. No, you just gotta wait, knee pair. Yeah, like, this is the duel that is playing out for the right to play you in the semi-finals. Really hard duel. Misen on field now. The ninjas are just building nicely. Cross Jeep. It's good to see some of these combos as well. I'm sort of trying to take them in just for my future project of obviously playing this deck. There we go. The Zero Trial starting off very, very strongly there. Maxi, big contender for winning that duel. But we got Ubel first sighting at Ubel today. The user Ubel, not the deck. Simo's got the choice going first or second in that next one. Note generator putting in a solid amount of work in again. Draco Slayer. Draco Slayer could be it. This Draco deck could be quite annoying. You'll just have to do them after the tournament, Chef. This is a tournament going on at the moment. So yeah, they'll have to wait a few hours. I'll get that up. I'll get that ready to go. Total is slowly edging its way to 5,000. Yeah, for me anyway, Lee, that's another couple weeks really before really knows the difference in the temperatures here in New Zealand anyway. Also, remember that barrel sword line doesn't always come up, but it's a good one to learn. Yeah, it's a card ultimately I have to get at some point, Boral Sword. I took it off my like main craft list for the meantime. Okay, Dragonic Diagram, a bit of an unusual challenge here. Today's been day one of me getting my pedestal fan. Hopefully that is not going to be too long before you get that. I'm guessing you've ordered something along the lines of that. Yeah, the Fishermen did phenomenally well getting to this next round. They had a pretty tough Resonator matchup into the first game. See if True Draco can get into their work here. They are a tricky proposition for Random Generator. Got the Jellyfish. Just got home from all the shots and had to grab my fan because it's so hot. Yo, how's things, Hayden? Good to see you in a stream. That's a pretty cool emote that you're rocking there. I like that. I like the flick of the sunglasses on that one. I dare say it, like, in the next couple months, this heater over here will be replaced with a fan because it'll be just that hot. Yeah, you're doing pretty good today, Hayden. We just got a tournament and that going on at the moment. Then we'll be probably grinding ranked again to try and get ourselves into Master. Like, we've got a lot of work to do still on this month. It's month in, month out. Always plenty to do and plenty to achieve. But no, absolutely enjoying the tournament anyway. There's been a great amount of good tight duels that are going on, and that's exactly what we need. It's got a good competitive event. Yeah, just gotta get back in the tournament mode, you know, again, try to get a couple of tournaments going here and there. Like, used to have like 3 or 4 tournaments a week, and we've sort of honed it down into 1 at the moment. We do have 3 duel runs a week. Personally, don't see the Umi player losing this. Yeah, Umi Control's done pretty well for Generator in this event. Like, it's a tough match. You just got to know how to sort of deal with it. Bell trying to put up a commendable fight in this one. Two Draco combatants. the field spell was still at 3, I'd probably still play True Draco. The last and first time I played in your tournament was last year in February. Jeez, the meta would have changed a lot since then, I hate to say the least. Back in those times, it would have even been before tier format. So no tier release around about March, April, prox of last year. I don't know what would have been played. Sword Soul? Would Sword Soul an early part of Branded or Despia have been around at that time? Really good question. I'll give you a shout out to Hayden too, by the way. I know you do stream from time to time. It's always good to support fellow content creators. Us is playing Valorant. Hopefully that's going good for you. I feel like Rudy simply just wins because he locks you out of your stuff, and again, it's a part of the game that people have to try to overcome. That's a pretty nice strategy. It's done pretty well in these tournaments. I thought you were going to win that series of matches too, Blaze, especially with that Resonator deck. So I haven't played in the MAT tournament yet. You'll have to at some stage. Leave it to get you in it. Sure, one day will convince you. $550 points for you, Bell, left. Just the one turn to navigate their way through. Yeah, and with Yu-Gi-Oh, the game's constantly evolving, right? Like, as time goes on, people that have had accounts for a while are able to get access to more cards, different strategies. And you get a laptop and grind out Master for a few months. Maybe the next tournament I play in might just play Red Eyes for the fun. Yeah, yeah. If you're around, you definitely get your name down. We're always looking for players. Always trying to keep the tradition of the Mac Cup going every week. There will be some week where we miss a Mac Cup. It's inevitably going to happen. Is this how we sort of bounce back from that? Like, we've had it every week since the start of Master Duel, without fail. Really good board setup. Honestly, think it's neat. Ruby is winning with a fairly interesting and not fair often played deck. Yeah, like even today, like we've seen Resonators, we've seen True Draco. Especially a guy yesterday, he was playing turns and got him to beat Mouthy 3 times in a row. I have to rebuild my Toon deck. I still need a few bits and bobs to get that up to really high standard, but I think things are coming along for the account. Nice maxi boss monster. We'll see the end of maxi at some point somewhere in this game. That card's been debated about heavily in this chat, like whenever it flares up. Add him a few kaijus to the toons and yanking them back with the toon spell. Down just the 550 points. I don't think it'll ever be banned, just like it's stayed legal in the OCG, to be honest. How do you even win against Ruby? There are strategies that can beat Umi Control. It'd be interesting to see if it can go the way. Hopefully you stay around, Blaze. Like, it'd be... We can just lose the Max C in the tournament. So I'm guessing as your child has got through. So need power. You've got your opponent in the next round, I think now. So to start that semi-final, Zero Child and need power. When I'll go there. Got to make Baron as well, and there is a surrender there, and Ubel will get to go first, second in that next duel. So we'll go to the semi-final on the other side of the draw. That match to ultimately conclude. So need power. I think you're taking... Simo hasn't lost yet, but we'll have wee luck. Hasn't won yet. Yeah, it's like, it's not over yet, but just see how things play out. Yep, we're on Ubel. Pain at least back in hand, a couple face downs. Top deck of Max C. Pain. Matura Chronicle. Matura Chronicle will on the field now. Gruesome Grey Squirmer. We are very actively defeating Max C. So here's a zero child. Where's that going? Taking that dough. Goromaru now. We're sending away Mature Chronicle. Samo has surrendered that duel, and it is our 7th child getting to the next round, so that will start soon. Hopefully Ubel's ready to go for that next duel in the next couple of minutes, or else we're just going to have to move Random Generator into the next round. So if we can have need power and a zero child making their way to a table near you.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
That's what it kind of feels like. Rightio, so I presume Ubel's not going to pop back the Random Generator, so if you go to the next round against Wayne, and we'll go from there. Like I said, Ubel hasn't responded, so we'll get to the 2 semi-finals that are starting at the same time, which is great. We've got semi-final number 1 going on there. All good, you about that. So thank you for replying there too, by the way. You can sort of just relax down, enjoy some Raid Raptor in action now. Can Raid Raptor make the finals? Will there be a Zero Child trying to sneak through here? So we've got Small Repulsion. So yeah, semi-finals underway in the Met Cup. The Met Cup's only been going an hour today too. We are going to be well ahead of schedule. We are going to have enough time to have a good crack at trying to get to Master 5. Who is going to take this out today? We've got a very open tournament here. Well, who would you like to win? Obviously, Jericho's rooting for Reno Generator. Yeah, Generator again with the water control, just doing a good job in the tournament, just hanging in tough and duels, and then getting ultimately the Ocean Dragon Lord, I think it is, onto field and just being able to remove so much. Maxi could be taking a Zero Child a long way in this event. Oh, may that continue, Zero Child says. I just want to let everyone know tomorrow we do have our duel room tomorrow too. Really looking forward to the variety duel room. Be good to be back into those. We only had the one duel room this week. Remarkably, we do need to honour the promise of doing 3 a week. We will have a proper duel room on Wednesday as well. Like, I don't have anything out and out that I want to expand on my learning at the moment. I've decided that with Galaxy Eyes, we're just gonna wing it for a little bit, and if we need to retouch on a few skills, then we'll incorporate that session. And then Friday with the duel rooms, it'll be GOAT format Friday. So that'll be kind of interesting to see what people can make for GOAT formats. That was picked up by, I believe, Valsparos. The following week after that will be Simo's Legacy Pack tournament. Well, not tournament, Legacy Pack duel room. And then we'll have the Cloud win by special condition duel room, which will be kind of interesting as well. We'll see how that plays out. And then we'll open up the redemption to try and get some more redeems going on for that. That's on the agenda for next week. Obviously, in between times, we will be having ranked. Although ranked on Tuesday will be probably not a no-goer, just with maintenance. I'll be intrigued if they add some things into the game that we find out about on Tuesday. It'll be something exciting to talk about. Raptor setting up so good here. On all in on their turn. It's just what a Zero Child can do with a big hand. Can they break through Raid Raptor? So the first blood's gone to Wayne's World on the semi-final on the other side of the draw. Fuzzy Lanius now. Yeah, very much Zordros is drawing up the deck at the moment. So we've got some Season 0 from J Money Birds. We've got J Money, how are you today? Yeah, just relaxing, just taking in the tournament, our weekly Mac Cup, and then, yeah, entering some builds later on ourselves. Pretty much semi-final stage. The hand from a zero child is massive here. How many cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17 cards in hand. Yeah, I'm just guessing you're in the same boat as a lot of other people, RJ Money. We're just waiting for the meta to sort of shift a wee bit. Like, we've had fire for how long now? It is painful. Reminds me of Duel Links in 2021 when Utopia were on a map were dominant, and they were dominant for like the whole year. So it's insane. I played the same deck, got through to King of Games every month, wasn't playing them, but the meta never shifted, and then they had a very quiet 2 months where they didn't release anything. That's just how Yu-Gi-Oh! Rolls at the moment. I sense there will be a very small ban list in a couple of days. They won't do anything to ultimately change the... Oh, Cog Moose, did you know my Go sister has another effect? Yeah, like if it's attached to I believe in Utopia card, I think it zeroes out a monster on the other side of the field. Pretty sure that's its effect. If it was used as a with another Gaga card from what I can recall. I think the downside of that though is you can't attack with that card for the turn. That would be so cool if Lunar Lights Racing Gears get support and master. That would be awesome. They do have support coming for Ancient Gears. They've got like quite a few cards that they haven't put into Mastered all yet. They'll rise in the game. Lunar Lights haven't had support in ages. I don't know if they'll get anything for a wee bit. So Ninja's taking on Raid Raptors. Yeah, especially if they're new stuff. This Rising Rebellion Falcon puts in a certain big amount of work. But yeah, ninjas are doing some good jobs. So Wayne, I'm guessing you made the finals and looking to add a little bit of history to yourself. Winning another title would put you at 3 Mat Cup wins, maybe even 4 wins potentially. Just what the big hand 7th child has, so it's got a wee bit of luxury of being able to compile maybe a really good turn that gives the ninjas the win. You also use Deathbox mixed with the Cyber Dragon deck. You have to show me a list of that, J Mini Bird sometime. That sounds pretty spicy. I do have a Cyber Dragon deck. I am missing the odd Deathbot card. They're pretty fun to play, Deathbot. Got the big surprise one-turn kill move. They can even pull it off in Legacy of the Bills a few years back. Just again, Ninja's just being able to set up a board. The funny thing is Maxi went off on that turn as well. And now Zarudo has a big hand themselves. They're going to have to try to clear out this very dangerous board. I think this is the first door of this round. Wayne, you started both at the same time, but the decks are playing are really interesting. Okay, the Rise Rebellion Falcon has now been removed off field. Both players are playing a bit of an epic out here. Both pretty low on resources. A lot of things have played out. How much gas does the Raid Raptor have left? That is a very key thing. Ninjas are pretty low on gas as well. Just taking in the duel everyone at the moment. Also lost a match on rank. Someone using X-Saber. Surprisingly. It's just going in always into the unknown in rank, right? Where you think you've got all bases covered. Then this deck comes along like an X-Saber. And yeah, they're okay. They can put in a wee bit of a performance. It just depends on how they set up. Like, they've got a nasty spell that they use. And yeah, a lot of things trip me up from time to time. Like a deck that people know I struggle against is Numeron, for example. But not the strongest deck going around, but just a strategy. Ultimately, if you haven't got anything covering it, can sort of clean up pretty quickly. And we've got Maizen now. It's going to keep safe with Hidden Village of the Ninjutsu Arts. It's gone. 1400 down to 6600 now. Entertaining duel, this one. Raid Raptor have set up another good board. What is going to be the response? Seems to be a hand where ginormous hands are going to be a thing. Also seen someone use the Nordic Singer cards in a Sorso deck. That's intriguing to me, Loki and Thor. Like, it does catch people unaware. Like, the usual Sword Soul plays, like, obviously your Grandmaster, either Braun de Fleur, or the Quixing Long Yarn opening turn, or, say, for example, the Protos gets played in that sequence. And they do normally play the Yang Zing stuff, so I'm very curious what they've sort of taken out from that build. They had Loki and Thor and that in. Obviously, if it's been working for them, they will continue to run it. That's the beauty of this game, like the amount of combinations that you can have, and the more things that they add in every month presents more opportunities. Been a long duel, this one. It's only game number 1, too, so... we've been going through the Met Cup at a relatively good pace anyway, so it's good to have a duel that goes pretty much a long sort of time. Who would Wayne prefer to face? That'd be the more curious thing. Like, Raid Raptors were our ninjas. No matter. Yeah, we are Met Cupping. Frankie, how are you today? Big shout out. I did see you were streaming earlier today. Hopefully the streams have been going well. Frankie's an absolute legend as always. It's always great to see your stream grow. Hopefully 2K by the end of the year will be an amazing achievement for your channel. Any streams later on today? Speaking of the Crevo badges, I'll have to update the Crevo badges. We've got people that have been subscribed for well over 3 years now. Need to go into my folder and add the remaining ones in. Surprised that some people don't use the Firewall Link card decks that much anymore. I just think I think the game's pivoted to another direction for the meantime. Like some of the Firewall stuff you do see from time to time, it may become prominent again. But you want the game always evolving. Yes, I'm about to start. Just wanted to check if I could do in the Met Cup, but it seems... Yeah, we're about an hour into it, Frankie, at the moment. Frankie would have been going for their 8th Met Cup victory today. Would have been the most won Met Cups of all time. Yeah, we're in today. But nah, on Sunday, usually I try to start them relatively early because obviously got work the next day. Yeah, this one's going to surprisingly finish quite early, so we'll be trying to get to Master 5. The next objective. So 7 cards left for Zarudo. What a cracking duel this has been. The resources are low from both players, down to very low extra decks. Who's tied with you at the moment? It is Zach the Boss Stream, I think, with 7 victories. No. Sorry, it's not Zach the Boss Stream, it's Sanitist. Sanitist with 7, and you with 7. Zach the Boss Stream has 6 Met Cup wins. So yeah, Thanatos has 7 wins in this cup. Although Thanatos doesn't play too many of these at the current time. And of course, Zach hasn't been in any tournaments since probably January of this year. Phenomenal player, Thanatos. Like, if had enough time, would be probably top 100, sort of in the Duelist Cups quite regularly if they were able to play much. But yeah, I will definitely keep an eye out for your stream later on, Frankie. I'll be able to be in for a couple hours at least today. If I do hit Master 5 pretty early, I will probably raid your stream a bit later on. I can chill in there. Probably grab my tea and everything first, of course. We are still cooking here, Zarudo, trying to absolutely grind these ninjas out. Not an easy task with only 6 cards left in hand, but we are firing some shots here. Out of resource gone is insane. Graveyard a card from deck to graveyard. We are sending away the Raider's Wing. And I wish I did keep a history of the Met Cup, like in terms of all the winners and that we've had. Be fascinating to look back on. But always a good tournament, the Met Cup. Like, we've seen some other players go and doing amazing things. Like, we've had Stella that's won the Meta Weekly, Namberi's won Meta Weeklies and that before that's participated. Just a few big names. Yeah, it's been... Who else have we had? Like, Wayne's won the tournament a few times. Wayne's still in the tournament in the finals, looking to win another title today. Dennis won a lot of early Met Cups. He's also won the Champions Cup too, I believe. We'll finish really high up. Kadad X has won the tournament as well. Won it a couple of times. But no, hopefully we can live the like the golden days still of the cup. Like, it's still got a lot to offer. Hopefully we can keep it running for the foreseeable future for at least the next few years at the very least. Week in, week out. But yeah, from my perspective anyway, like, I do need to enter some tournaments and that myself, actually. Like, getting back in the swing of things and try to go deep, have some deep runs. I've had some deep runs in Duel Links tournaments. I actually won a couple of Duel Links tournaments when I did play, so I'm very capable. I would love to win a few Master ones. It's a shame I can't enter the Meta Weeklies. They always fall at like 4 or 5 a.m. in the morning on a Monday for me, and then I've got work at like 8:30 on the days that they're hosted. But yeah, for me to be competitive in those events, I just need to get more sort of resource. Again, I think Ninja's going to hold on this, so it's been a cracking duel, this one. We're going to out the card there. So now the Ninjas are going to take this game, I think, at the moment. So we've got the Maizen. The Tough Ball battle has been won from a Zero Child. 1-1 away from the finals now. First or second in that next duel. That was an insane battle. Yeah, it's just an awkward deck to face, you know? Like, if it gets set up, it's just hard to dislodge. Here we go again. Ninjas have got the foothold. Like, this is not a strong enough hand for our need power. The art book. It's been a great run. You always see a great run in these tournaments, right? Like with these sort of decks starting to thrive, and yeah, it's been Ninjas today. Azumi control the last couple of weeks from Generator, and it's good to see. It's good to see Yu-Gi-Oh's got some life in it yet, like with the variety that we can have, and it can compete with the top stuff. go again. It is looking likely ninjas may be making their way to the finals. And droplets so crucial here just to hold the momentum. Get into spell or trick card directly from the deck now, and we will be grabbing. Grab the hidden village of. That's a really good play there. Just so classy here from a Zero Child. Knows the deck inside and out and is just putting on a real good clinic at the moment into the battle phase now. We are going to be taking 2750. Be a Zero Child going to the finals here. Very, very interesting position to be in at the moment.
Cafe.
Grandmaster Hanzo. Well, grab the Jutsu art from the, we got the cool buy. Okay, that's gonna help the progress a little bit. There's no Ninja Grandmaster Hanzo there, and we have surrendered the duel, and Zero Child is into the finals. Zero Child versus Wayne's World. Just whenever you are ready to go, the finals just about to begin, and then for me, I'll be in back in focus mode because we want to obviously try to get ourselves to Master 5. If we get to Master 5, then I can have a good tilt at trying to navigate our way up from there.
That's my purse! I don't know you! Oh, oh.
So this will be an epic battle. Just two different styles going at it. Like, how do we combat the ninja deck is going to be the thing for Wayne's World. Also, you didn't think I had that first one Kali Yuga would have cooked yet? Here we go. Epic finals in store for the Mat Cup for this week. Pretty long stream today. We're entering in the 5th hour of the stream. It's a bit longer than what I usually do. We will have some very long streams probably the next couple of weeks anyway. Like, we are sort of bracing ourselves for a bit of a holiday sort of action. Don't want to run Kali because it's cheap. I guess I probably should have, in case I do get maxed in that. I didn't realize I could keep Ultimate Field on field, where else I would have kept it. 7th Child starting off with 2 Metsu, the Insect Ninjas. We are sending away for Saizo. Incredibly cool deck to see. Like, ninjas are played in many different ways as well. I'd love to play many different versions that they do offer. Who would you like to see it take it out here? The Lightning Storm, we're taking away the spells and traps. We've got Maizen pretty exposed here, so Wayne's obviously prepared for this. We've got the Ninjutsu Art Notebook. I believe we're still going to lose the spell or trap to the destroyed pile. And we are very much flying our way through. Change of Heart's a good one. Soul Release has taken away the ninja strategy there. Wayne's been very well prepared for this. This is going to be interesting if the Zero Child changed the strategy completely. Or do we take a punt on the ninjas? Trying to get through. Sky Striker mobilize engage. Okay, we're on Sky Strikers here. Drawing into another card at the very least. Wayne constructing this turn. Hayate's going to attack directly. Very tough position for ninjas to sort of bounce back on this one. I'm sending a Sky Striker card from the deck to the graveyard. We will send Rose to the Rose away. Phase 2, we are probably going to go Kagari, I'm guessing. No, we haven't got it. Shizuki will be the play. Sorry for gone quiet the last probably 20-30 minutes. Here we're just seeing what's transpiring. We've SP Little Knighted and bring back the Tabari. Maybe a bit of an opening for the ninjas. How we go about it this turn. What 2 cards do we have in hand to advance the situation for ninjas here? What it's going to help. Just trying to think what 7 Child can do here. That face down from Wayne, a couple cards in hand, is just giving us a major advantage. Such a cool animation there. And of course we've got the very cool, welly done Scareclaw mate as well. What's everyone's favourite mate, by the way, in this game? I think that one there on Wayne's Field is my favourite. With how well done it's made. The White Aurora Dolphin looks pretty cool at the moment as well. Python. Okay. We are trying to move something off the field here. We are going to go on the attack. Going to get rid of the SP Little Knights. This is shaping out to be a good series of matches. This is a situation for Wayne to potentially deal with. do have to net myself a copy of the Sky Crisis at some stage. It's just such an important card, I think, in the long run. Face down now, okay. See how we go on this particular turn. Sky Strike, I've got a wee bit of spell stuff in the grey, so if they get the right sort of draw here, they'll be able to sort of get going. Activating Hidden Armory. And we've got Snatch Steal. This is incredible stuff from Wayne's. We're turning the tide back on the ninja stuff. A lot of stealing, a lot of grabbing. Have to give 7th Child 1,000 points, however. Grandmaster Hanzo, not a bad draw in the Ninjutsu art from deck to hand. And the effect fella now, we are very much hurting Ninja here. Just every strategy that they try to build up has just been shut down completely. I don't know how you combat this strategy. It's just an unusual one for Azure Trial. Like, it's a deck that's just specifically counters Ninja. It may force Azure Trial to play some other things. And Ninjutsu Art Notebook. We're gonna send a ninja from Joe, the Gravity Ninja sent. The Art Book of Mystery in phase. How goes the cup? I felt second, had to lie down. So we're in the finals, so Wayne and Azura tried to advance. Had a good amount of variety today. We've seen Resonators, we've seen Umi Control. We've got Ninjas here, we've got Sky Strikers in the finals. Obviously, people changing decks left, right, and center. We had Yubao Plunder. Yeah, generally been quite a fun competitive event. But yeah, been just up over 5 hours now, Shrub. Stream's been pretty quiet the last week. I've been pretty quiet myself. Just looking forward to maybe getting in some ranked. Maybe after this, we'll just see how things go. Yeah, these are the Mac Cup finals. Let's go. Yeah, so for a first game, it's been quite a competitive game so far. Interesting strategy that Wayne's taken on. Wayne's obviously analysed a lot of the semi-final, trying to work out what sort of deck can counter Ninja, pretty much, and then it'll be on and sort of try and combat things. yeah, hopefully you're feeling alright. Sure, hope you had a rough last few months. If you're on the mend. This ninja deck just finds a way at times. It is trying to establish itself on the board, and it is in a position now where it might be able to get that position. Okay, Hidden Village of the Ninjutsu Arts now been activated. The dancing leaves now. We are sending away Hanzo. Great dueling. That is going to get Typhon back onto the field of Seventh Child, and we are activating the spell now. No, it won't get it on this side. It just flips it down. So Typhon's officially on the field of Wayne now, permanently. Yeah, but since it's face down, I suppose it's going to be... there's Wayne going for a fourth Met Cup. Could be fifth. I think Wayne's going for a fourth win today. I think Wayne's won it 3 times. Currently. Be fourth if they get over. Azure Child will be going for the maiden Met Cup win today. Now, since it's flipped face down, obviously the control didn't go back there to Seventh Child. Been a grueling 11-turn duel, this one at the moment. We've got the notebook of mystery. Legs are still aching from your bike injury, hanging in there like that kitten poster. How long of recovery did you have, Shrub, from your bike injury? It must be a good few months, for half a year or so. Mizen onto the field now. We're getting more familiar with how these cards operate here. Are we pushing for lethal this turn? Got the Tabari. Getting away, and we've got another play. And we're going for lethal this turn. We have sensed the opportunity to really press matters. Are we going to get the attacks directly off? 2300, 25, and another 2500 attack. And there we have it. The first duel will go to Azure Child. A tough battle. Both trading blows, but the first blow has gone to Azure Child in these finals. So first and second for Wayne's World. Wayne's going second here. I've checked, it was July 14th. I thought it would go away on its own, but I gave myself a pro level injury, I believe. I had pretty nice legs from sports and running and walking, but really it was just out that one day when the bike's power cut. Yeah, definitely rest up and just day by day, hopefully it gets better, you know, like, body takes a wee bit of time to heal. Know what rehab and all that's like myself. I've been through plenty of that just by playing sport. Yeah, and that's the thing, you never know till you try, right? Like, that's the thing with bikes, it's been getting better. I know how to treat myself in sports. Yeah, like, you learn a lot from that, right? Like, for me, I played a lot of rugby, cricket, football, what else did I play? Like, I played, generally, speaking when I had, like, serious, like, injuries, like, I've dislocated my knee before, broken bones before it. It does take time, you know, like, you gotta do the appropriate physio stuff, like to strengthen the knee up and, or strengthen a muscle up or something like that. Raise, ice, compress, and elevate. Yeah, that's a saying all over the world, right? Just continue to do the little 1%ers in terms of your recovery, and then hopefully you're back on your feet in no time. Been an interesting series of events here. Imagine if Ninja's going all the way and win the title today. I would not have picked them when we had a wee look today. Yeah, I've had plenty of concussions and that in my time too, like just by playing rugby. It's been a brutal game. Like, got out of the sport anyway. Like, just had too many concussions in the end. It was either suffer on later on in life or just have a happy sort of life as is. And yeah, just speaking about concussion, you see those big lawsuits around the world for, like, you've seen the American football one. Obviously, rugby's got one at some point this year, I think, or early next year. So starting to get my head since I've had to spend the remainder of summer inside. I feel so bad for your dog. I usually walk her all over town. And the dog's probably keen as anything to get that run. Say, hey, can we go outside and go for that usual walk? Yes. Have to sit and recover. Mari. We got Mitsu. Mari face down as well. This is just good dueling. Good, clever dueling here, and we swarm the board with some ninja related stuff. I can't wait to play these now. Like, they are showing how competitive they can really be. After the tournament 2, we will send off a raid 2, by the way. We'll just see who's online and go from there when this concludes. And even hard sit long grind. The XC Cup was a nightmare for me since the pain was unbearable, so I wasn't trying to make a joke. No, you're all good. It's understandable, right? Like, gotta do what you gotta do to get all the gems. But no, it's just a case. It's just really a case, just pacing ourselves through the week coming up. But, like, we've got obviously tomorrow the duel room where we can relax quite a bit, and yeah, we got the forbidden droplet putting in the work here to hit the Tabari. You have Konami brain rot. What kind of bike do you have, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, be interesting to see what sort of bike Shrub has. Destructive Daruma Cannon. That's going to send itself away. We are going to be losing that card to the graveyard. out of the banished pile because of the rumor effect that link monsters don't gel well on the field there. Maybe not. Okay. The interesting stage of this still is played out. Getting rid of the, okay, we got linkage. It's a big electric cruiser. I didn't expect it to be so heavy when I ran out. I didn't know the exact make, but I could get it tomorrow. Yeah, so good. Yeah, just bring it up and stream tomorrow. Both are around, I suspect. This is the time we'll be starting tomorrow, if not a wee bit later than this. Big attack of Payade. Grueling set of duels for both players here. The linkage now is going to do a wee bit more damage. Gary can get linkage back, of course, 3200. I think this is lethal. I think Wayne's taking this to game 3 here. It's a good strategy that Sky Striker taking on Ninja. If you get this sort of momentum going. Cage is going to grab a couple more cards. We've got a lot of spells in that graveyard, of course. So Mahara's about 30% left. It's mainly incumbent than actually painful, at least, unless I can get in awkward positions. So just telling you, like, you've probably got another sort of month or so to go, then you'll be fully healed. Okay, got the afterburners. And again, just ninjas just find a way to be awkward here. Absolutely crazy to think Shizuku now. Shizuku is going to get a card at the end of the turn. What face down are we going to be presenting? Oh, this is an opportunity for ninjas to maybe close out the duel here. Amazing what we continue to produce here. Mitsu, the Insect Ninja now. The art book. Art notebook of mystery. The art to Iron Digger as well. Fetch one ninja monster from the graveyard and then target one monster on the field and destroy it. So it looks like the Shizuku could be the one that goes. Although in saying that we have the couple of Sky Striker aces in that graveyard. That will be able to swing this house back. Are we trying to steal Shizuku? Is that what we're trying to do? So we're going to finish and take one card in the field and destroy it? What are we going for here? We are destroying. Okay, interesting. Just a really different fun. I was not expecting Sky Strikers and Ninjas today. It's just, I played a little bit of Sky Striker in the past. So I'm sort of learning a wee bit about Ninja along the way. The flip effects of the Ninjas are just really giving a Zero Child just the absolute foothold in the stool. Yagura Maru. Sending away again. Eisen. Really enjoyed this. It's been a good display. Hanzo is going to activate again, and we're just adding another ninja monster from deck to hand. We are pressing very hard for lethal here. Do we have enough in the tank to go for the turn? We are going to be special summoning, and the champion today is a Zero Child with a magnificent performance with ninjas. They have done it. GG's to both players in the Mac Cup today. So has done it. Zero Child, I will give you a gifted sub probably on Wednesday my time, just to let you know. But GG's. Wee bit unfortunate for Wayne. Wayne had a good strategy, good thought going into the setup for Sky Strikers. And we'll be back stronger than ever for the next lot of stream. But yeah, today we've streamed 5.5 hours. We will be back tomorrow with our duel room. We're just going to raid Frankie today. Give Frankie an entertaining stream for the day. We will join you guys there.